because of cartridges.
That's why they have a digital only buy as well.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Has it been a minute?
It's been 5 minutes. Yes, how
The
is...
warning was 1.
The warning was 5.
Am I blind?
We started at 5. I gave a warning when we were at 1 minute, and I waited that 1 minute.
in regards to... okay, in regards to your message. Okay.
It has.
Yeah.
It has in fact
My bad,
been.
my bad.
It has in fact been the 1 minute, by the way.
It has.
Don't make me fucking feel crazy, brother. I swear to God.
OBS count has a timer on how long you stream.
It does.
Alright, so let me make sure this is... you select a token, okay.
Well, welcome, chat.
Hello, hello.
Hello, chat.
Now for the sake of stream, how is everyone today? How's everyone today?
Doing fine.
Elvis DM. I'm great.
Is Sam here?
Look.
I found a way to automate it.
Yeah, no, I've been doing it. Anyways, I'm okay. I'm doing all right today.
I'm doing dandy. Just hot digging dog.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean, Sam? What do you mean you know?
Shut up, Drag. We're in session.
Oh, I was just about to say the same thing. You took the words out of my mouth. Don't do that.
Alright, in that case, if everyone's here, I'm going to ask, who wishes to do recap?
Nose goes. You can't see me, but I'm pointing at my nose.
There's only 2 people within the react that don't have noses, and one of them's a flower, the other's a spaceman.
Yeah. Athe.
Well, consider the fact that I'm trying to remember some things that we was talked about last time I talked to you about anything in here, and I'm trying to remember a specific magic type that you told me to be very careful with using, and I can't remember what it is. I don't think I should be the one doing recap.
All right.
Let me check my notes.
That is also a genuine question there too. What was the magic type you told me to be careful with using out in public?
Oh no, if we're talking about magic types to be particularly careful about in the setting, as more so just a general transmutation.
Okay, that's why I was wondering.
Yeah. You think necromancy is the most hated fucking school of magic in the setting? No, it's transmutation.
Well, consider transmutation is like an alteration of alchemy.
I think we should bring our mom back.
No.
Yeah, I see Star gets it.
Hey, Kelric, need a metal arm?
Yes,
okay.
Actually.
Oh God.
God damn it. Anyway.
Oh my God.
So, who wishes to do a recap?
Can I be honest, Miss DM?
Yes.
I can't remember shit.
Most of the stuff was during the party.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of remember a little bit now. Just a little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to attempt?
So, here's what happened. Alright? Here's what happened. What I remember, at least.
What happened?
From my perspective, what happened was, right, we had a party because we killed that thing that was a person, right? And the introverted motherfuckers in the corner sat there, sitting down, just enjoying the party, while Four Hands McGee and his buddy over there were chowing down on some food. Some shenanigans happened off in the sidelines, and I found a really nice book that seemed to belong to the Fae, and it petrified my arm, but I fixed it. And then the big guy killed the thing.
Okay,
And
okay.
then it wasn't super cursed. Then other things happened, and we brought the cart to life with magic. Then we almost died 2 times in a row trying to get to a city that we don't know where it is anymore. That's as much as I remember.
There was
Is that all?
There's a
I
lot
will add on
missing,
to that.
Oh,
but
okay.
that's as much as I
There
remember.
was some discussion on the way to where to go in the cart. Kuyo, who doesn't give a fuck where we go, he's just falling around, didn't pay attention to the discussion, and neither did I.
Fair enough.
Damn.
But from what I do remember, it was either we where go to fucking Sam's character's home where they're from, or we go like the complete opposite direction. And then Nanashi was like, "Oh, I need to go find
Anashi.
Nanashi." Cloak was like, "I gotta go find my daughter so she doesn't kill my wife?" Question mark. So I don't remember what the decision was, but they decided to go somewhere, and we stopped for the night, set up camp, and then we had watch, and Kuyo found like 2 different berries. One of them that's like pretty like okay to eat. The other one would literally fucking kill you with alcohol poisoning if you weren't strong enough to handle it.
It's the type
Not
of thing that
handled
would
by
cause
strongest
that would make a
potions.
stout heart halfling, which is what I am, drunk off their fucking ass, and that says a lot.
And then oh yeah, and then fucking what's his name? Thomas? Not Thomas. The small fox one, what's his name again?
Oh,
Thomas.
Thomas.
Thomas with an S.
Oh, Thomas was like, "Hey yo, let me get some of that." And Kuya was like, "Nah, bro, you can't handle this." And it's like, man, these berries ain't shit. Proceeds to get extremely drunk, like white girl wasted, and was like, "Man, this is too much responsibility," and shares his drunkenness with majority of his clones, causing them to be like, "Fuck you," and they started like wilding out on each other.
Go crazy.
That's basically all I remember.
We also said goodbye to the Seeley and her fire elemental.
Huh?
The people in the bottom left corner of the start screen.
Let me scroll down.
Oh yeah, we did.
Bottom left. Oh, all right, her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also,
Yeah.
while we were on the ride to where we're going, I decided to mess with the said book. And
Yep.
and apparently my quote unquote magic ate something. That tried to mess with me when I tried to copy the book down into my own book.
We learned that true humans cannot, well, unless you're a true human, you're not allowed to touch it.
That's what?
The book.
Oh, my book.
Yeah. According to this person.
No. I don't think it was implied that you needed to be a true human to touch it.
Well, no, she was making a statement.
Yeah.
She was making a statement that she doesn't believe any of you are true humans.
Yeah.
Not that the book doesn't
Yeah, either way, my statement still stands. You're not allowed to touch it, according to her. Also, Turek found out that it was, that there's a magic similar, but not quite the same as his own within the book.
Same ballpark.
Alright,
Different
well,
ball.
in that case, now because technically multiple people did recap there, and I feel generous today. Everyone, make sure you have inspiration today.
Quick question.
Yes,
We
Sam.
aren't doing the hero points thingy.
We are.
Oh yeah.
We are. So we
I
start with
mean-
one at the beginning of every.
Oh no, it's like no, as in like in the case of like hero
Okay.
points are enabled for like if you have multiple inspirations.
Okay.
Which
Yeah.
I don't remember how getting a lot of inspiration, but my number's at 7. And I know
Huh?
for a fact,
Wrong.
and I know for a
It
fact, and I know for a fact that I set it up right, the right way. So I don't know why it's at 7. It doesn't default at 7, by the way.
When you level up, it resets to whatever think is the correct number. It's wrong. The sheet doesn't know what it's doing.
It does know what it's doing. You're just fucking with it. What are you talking?
No, I'm
It's
right. The
because-
sheet's wrong.
It's because we're
Stop hanging
using
with
the
that.
hero points as a placeholder to count up inspiration. Essentially, it's
You guys know you could just add.
Yeah.
That's what
and
I
part
did.
yeah. And do remember, so one thing I will clarify again as well. I do part of the reason for that stockpiling of inspiration points. If you remember, you all are if you have a certain amount of inspiration points, you can quite literally spend them for narrative action, essentially guarantee.
I don't remember that being talked about.
This is like early on, brother.
Well, you remember it now.
I don't remember how much inspiration I had. I know it was either, I think it was between 2 and 4, but I don't remember.
I didn't have any, so this is my first one.
Let's say 3 4 to be on the safe side of things.
Yeah, because like I don't remember, because I know I haven't gotten that much inspiration, but I also know that I haven't used any inspiration. So technically this would be 4 because I've have the one inspiration, like the actual inspiration mark. So
Okay. That said though, we will be having dreams with at least 3 of you.
Wow.
So I will ask. Do y'all want to between fucking Cloak, Batoris, and Syra? Hey, which one of you wants to go first, or
I think
first, or do you want to go, or do you want to roll D3 to decide?
I think I should go last because the last time I had a dream, it went for a good bit with a lot of lore drops.
It's fair.
This one might not be as intensive, but I just be on the safe side.
As for the other two,
Bro,
Half's dead.
I don't know, but
I am not
whatever.
dead. I just wanted to see if anyone wanted to take the spotlight.
It's
Uh,
literally
it's
the only other person is Star.
It's
I
you and Star
guess.
that need to decide between each other. Half.
I know. Let Star go first if he wanted.
Should
So, Star, do you want to go first?
I guess.
Okay, give me a fucking second here. Fucking kill the music. Yeah, I fucking missed the button. Yeah,
Alright,
there
guys,
we go.
I'm gonna die. Have fun.
It's good knowing you.
Okay,
Nope, time to learn my
this one.
new fucking character, John
Um,
Vergesson.
Insert to that that one get brain. Why is my brain doing then?
Hmm.
Insert that one
As-
critical role scene of that one guy getting fucking disintegrated on the stage.
As we commence tonight's session, Syra, everything seems fine today. You're going about your rounds, going about your studies, occasionally having to get asked if you can offer a hand or something, but not much else seems off. But something comes to mind. You're not here. As you stop in one of the large corridors of well, of the chapel, you can't help but realize something. No one else is here. In fact, for a moment, you thought you were talking to someone just a moment ago. In fact, you're carrying books that were in the hands of someone who's no longer there. You're alone here.
That's cool. Gonna spend a moment, look around in confusion. Probably call out for a bit for realizing that it doesn't make any sense to continue walking to where she thinks that she's supposed to be going.
Right? In which case, eventually, as you continue down the pathway, you do eventually hear some level of commotion. Rather, no, not commotion. Sounds like footsteps. Seems you're not alone after all. As hang on, as you turn to look at them, you will find, assuming if this fucking why are you doing anyway, as not far off behind you, this man appears.
Ah,
Saiwa, you would recognize this man as one of the mentors here. Rather, one of the people who is aspiring to be in a position similar to yours. You don't quite exactly remember his name per se, but actually, give me a history check if you can recall his name as he's approaching you. Well, damn.
that's a 5, baby.
Wasn't even supposed to be at advantage, but yeah, that is a
That
Well,
not
was
even.
definitely
That was a, wait, that
disadvantage.
was a disadvantage. Fuck, that wasn't even
Yeah,
supposed
it
to be a
was
disadvantage, but still, you got a 5. Shit.
got
Okay.
a 5. Great. I was real betting.
You don't seem to recall his name, but he does seem to approach you, going off the going off the gem, going off the gem and light embroidery. He does seem to be someone under the sun, under under the eldest son, Soul. As he waves towards you and goes,
Hmm.
"Ah, young mistress, it's a pleasure to see you. Tell me, what seems to be bothering you?"
Looks around for a bit. Not quite sure. Just feel quite forgetful today.
Oh, and why is that?
She tries to think about why, but can't really come.
Well, as you see this man just kind of put a hand to his chin, somewhat scruffing the little beard he has. It is oddly empty tonight. Rather today. Oh dear, has it been daybreak already? Oof. I've been caught in my books for far too long. Going off what you're carrying seems so are you.
So them If I look at do the books have any titles on them? I may ask.
Any what?
Does it look like the covers say anything on it, or is it blank?
Going off the books you have, a small portion of them are do seem to have like some titled, more generic sounding titles from stuff that you've likely read before at some point. Though, if you are looking at through the books, you do note that one of them resembles old scripture.
Hmm. Let's see. Yeah.
Well, hmm. If you don't mind me asking, what sort of material have you been reading? But assuming it is not anything of major importance.
No, just search in
Hmm.
this other ancient nothing to most.
I didn't hear most. I didn't hear that. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
so
Oh,
it's
it's
just
such a
just
bad
stuff about
cutoff.
Infinitus and 8 other ancient texts. Nothing too interesting to most people.
Ancient text. I suppose. I suppose you do have the right to access such things. Well, hmm. If you wouldn't mind me being a tad prudent, young mistress, would you perhaps bequeath to me the old scripture?
Kind of roll an insight, please.
Please do.
Click. What the fuck?
This is a
This is
rough
With
my
day.
roll.
with an 11, it feels a tad suspicious, though at the same time you have heard others who are aspiring to be in a position where they can directly praise Infinitus himself.
Mm.
It could be that he's being overzealous. He's wanting to be a little bit zealous in his pursuits, or it could be something else. It's hard to tell.
Dude, I don't think that's a very good idea.
Now, come now. While while Infinitus does guide us and lead us through his teachings, there is there are things to be gained from his oldest text. While
That,
I'm not
Mhm.
while yes, they can only be accessed by those of the most faithful, I personally believe that garnering some level of insight from them at the very minimum should, I believe, be a step in the right direction. If someone such as myself wishes to progress further. Not everything can be a secret, after all. Don't you agree?
I do. But
Then,
if I do allow you to look at them and something happens, it will be under my responsibility. Kind of cautious.
oh, come now. It's only the two of us here, my dear mistress. What is possibly the worst that can happen?
Mm. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Yeah, this I don't like him.
I am sorry again, but I must decline.
Are you certain you wish to decline me?
Very certain.
Hmm. Then, might I make a Bit of a request then.
Where's your eyebrow?
Given one such as ignorant as I, you clearly have knowledge. And well, I am wanting to know, when faced with several outcomes and faced with several tribulations and, well, many walls, things that you wish to overcome but simply can't on your own, what is the best way to ensure that both you and others can prosper?
Hitting me with the tough questions, aren't you? Goddamn. Hold on. Would she have been someone who went into this position by herself? Is the question I'm asking myself. She's not the talkative type. I can't quite say. Never really thought about it that way.
Well, I suppose it would make sense. It's not every day you have to make these decisions, after all. In fact, most times when you make these decisions, well, one is expected to be educated in these fields. In fact, some have many different rationales when it comes to determining such factors. However, there is one thing I personally learned. When seeking information or if anything for a greater cause, you never do so alone. If a king has his court, a general needs his army. Thyra, as he says this, you suddenly see several cloaked figures suddenly manifest around the both of you.
Ah! Cool.
Now, Mistress, rather, Lady Thyra, if you'd be so willing to bequeath me that old scripture, I believe we can part ways here very easily.
Do know you've probably get. Damn it, I cut out. Hold on.
Go ahead.
I don't even have one. Fuck. All right, whatever. If I do give you the scripture, you probably wouldn't get what you want, even if you worked hard for it. Seeing as you're going to go to such low efforts to get the scripture.
You trust me. There are many things one must be willing to do in the name of their Lord and their God. And if one is to act properly, as he takes a small approach, one must be willing to do many a things to see through that a new world is made in a bright image. Tell me, you've seen outside, have you not? You've studied in rooms with windows. At the very least, I imagine you've peeked outside. You've seen the people. You see how they carry themselves, yes? What is your first thought when you see such kind?
Sorry, I was gonna be witty with it, but I don't tend to ponder on those things. I just do my research, and I do what I must.
You would prefer not to think of such matters.
I don't need to.
But they are your people, are they not?
They are. And what they think of me and what I think of them, something I've never thought about.
Well, take it from someone who does think of their people. You have something that can be quite useful in our pursuits, of ensuring that peace is had. In fact, we did not expect for such an outlet to come so close. As such, we're wanting to be, well, dignified with this, as polite as we can be with such matters. As he's just going to outstretch his hand. And Syra, you'll note that as he does so, his hand looks different. It looks shaded. Like there's not, like it's not even cloth. It's like there's something covering it, or rather, the arm itself is some form of shadow. If you would be so kind.
Thinks about it for a second.
Syra, do you want to roll an insight check?
Yes, please.
Go ahead.
What? Oh, this game's fucking me over, bro. It's
That
just
is,
laughing in my face.
no, that's actually a good number. That's actually a good number.
It is, but my rolls are low.
Syra, going off what he's just said, you had some faint idea of it earlier, but now going off what has just happened and going off what he is now saying, this is not the man you met before. In fact, this is the way they're carrying themselves, and the very fact is this: they have not at once praised. They have not praised the eldest son's soul at all during this, or offered that. In fact, when they greeted you, they did not say in soul's gaze. This is not at all a worshiper. This is someone different.
Again, I will have to decline.
I'm being generous here, Lady Syra.
And I'm also being generous to you.
Then let me reiterate this. I am willing to show you a kindness on my lord's behalf. My lord would do anything to obtain that information that you so simply have. You are carrying. I would ask of you to rethink that decision. I am a generous man, and I would like to think myself a kind one. So if you would be so kind, as his hand just kind of more firmly, firm in its outstretchedness, bequeath to me your knowledge of the matter.
not going to. She's going to back up a bit, and she's going to rest the book upon the ground, upon the floor.
I see someone is willing to see reason,
And then, as she's going to reach for it, she's gonna guiding bolt the book.
all right. Roll me that. Okay, roll me that advantage because this fucker was not expecting it.
Obliterate.
Where is that guiding bolt? There it is. 17.
It is a book, so it's going to fucking hit the book.
Of course it's gonna hit the book. Now die, book, die.
Of course it is.
Roll damage.
I am.
Oh,
Be set ablaze!
as this man just kind of goes to reach at the book, he doesn't have time to react to this sudden just manifestation of of radiant energy just as the book just kind of as he just kind of jolts back as just with his arm just going like just a bit of it catching his fingers as he just looks at you, fucking no longer carrying that calm or some semi just intimidating just face. Now just looking at you with rage, just like imbecile, ignorant fiend. We try to be cordial with you, and this is your response.
If it's the price I have to pay.
We will get that knowledge, be it from you or be it from another who dares wander the plains aimlessly. Know this, Thyra. We will have what we want. And as they all start to disappear, the end the end of your era will come soon. And much like the rest of them, he fades away.
She.
Thyra,
Mhm.
once they're gone, you see the remnants of the book just start to like in like a rewinding time motion, just start to
Mm.
as the book just is placed back on the ground, as if nothing happened.
She'll look at that, a bit intrigued. She'll pick up the book, put it back in the stack. She'll go about her business.
All right. In which case, Sarah,
Ah,
that is where your dream will end.
I'm gonna be by shadow.
Bataris, Cloak,
Oh god.
which one of you wants to go next?
I already stated I would probably prefer to go last.
No.
That
All
is
right.
me.
Did say that. Yeah, hunted by Shadow Gang.
Also, man, that man, you could that could that would have been funny if you had lost your memory of that specific scripture.
Yep. Oh, so
I was intended
because
to,
they felt
actually.
familiar, just gonna show you this
Yeah.
again real quick.
Yeah.
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 Fucking shadow
Yeah.
wizard up in this bitch.
That
Uh-huh.
is why. That's why I'm like, either it's just reused assets, or
You assets are always good, man. Oh god. What the fuck?
Hi, welcome back to
Oh,
Bataris' dream.
that's a big ass sword over there.
It is.
Yes.
That's some cool ass spears too. God damn.
As
The
Bataris,
musket there.
you find yourself back on this field again. However, you recall now that this wasn't fully your dream. This was the dream being imposed upon you by another. Currently, you do not see them. However, they could be near.
Just looking around, seemingly more annoyed than anything.
Hmm. What's
I-
the matter? Not even gonna try and call out my name. Hello again, blue boy. Hmm. What? Nothing witty? No smart talk? No threats to continue being the person that you are? I thought you had more charm to you. Where is that right now?
He's just dead. I am just not even like willing to give him a response.
Come now, don't need to give me the cold shoulder. After all, you've already given that to plenty enough people here. Or should I remind you that all of these aren't just my work? How many bodies buried? How much snow stained red? How many graves had to be quickly made or offered? How many times was a warrior's burial required? Yet, how many times were you allowed to do so? After all, part of me has to thank you, Batoris. Or did you even forget what your people refer to me as?
Second,
Okay.
out of character, I do not remember this fucker's name. If he told me, I forgot.
Essentially, he is Kami. More accurately, he is Shinigami.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically evil Kami.
This is the fucker that takes. This is the one. This is the fucker that takes dead soldiers, essentially.
Well, to be fair, King Kami doesn't mean evil Kami, just means death god.
What is your point? Yes.
My point is that even if my lord wishes it not to be so, I at least want to have some facet of what you can offer. I've seen what you could do on the battlefield. I've seen, and I was very pleased. So tell me, oh great samurai, why not offer a test of your steel?
You're joking, right?
Come now, come now. It's the same as before. The only difference is this. I don't get to take you away if I win. Well, more accurately,
You really think I'm going to humor you?
oh, trust me. I'm not asking you to humor me. I'm telling you. After all, as he snaps his fingers, we have an audience. My lord wishes for me not to take your soul, but if anything in particular were to happen during this, well, let's just say I won't take you away. And besides, think on it. Wouldn't it be better, more efficient even, if you could not die? If you could always come back? You could continue to serve your lady all the while serving my master. And all I would ask in return is that you keep killing.
You do not understand me at all, do you?
I don't need to see the person behind the flesh to know what kind of beast lies dormant within. I've seen how you fight Batoris. I've seen how you killed, nay slaughtered. And I want a man like you to serve my lord. And you get the bonus of being able to continue to serve your lady. Because after all, how else are you supposed to get your honor back if all you have left are the scraps of once was a great dynasty?
You see Vitoris kind of square up his shoulders.
Come on. Don't you remember? The lord that you used to serve. The lord that eventually took you in. A youth, a naive young child. Do you remember all he made you kill? All he chose to make suffer with your hands? Because he willed it. Tell me, how many brave men did you kill? How many young men? How many women and children? Daughters, sons? How many babies did you throw into the fire while they were alive?
many?
Come on now. Don't you remember their faces?
That's not what I'm asking. How many? Do you even remember?
Why don't you ask them? As Batoris, you do not see these figures, but you hear them. Some of them vaguely sound familiar, but you hear the voices of what you assume are long dead warriors just out in the darkness, all scream out, "Die! Die! Kill him! Shine! Kill him!" But among them, you're also hearing the cries of women, children, and the crying of babies. You hear them, don't you? I'm being generous, remember? Or do you want me to have, or do you want me to keep letting them speak? They want your blood, Batoris, and I want you. So what's your response?
I look at these two.
And they look back, soulless gaze.
Mm, I assume my passive intimidation ain't gonna work on these things.
Nope.
Figured. I guess we're waiting here all night then.
Batoris. Waiting is for the patient. But I've been patient here long enough. So at the very least, while our audience is watching, as you hear the very familiar sound of click, as he begins to rush towards you, just goes like, "Let's have some fun!" When all of a sudden, who are you?
Friend? Well, his friend. Not really your friend, I think. But Doris, is this your friend?
Is Batoris. Sofrina has somehow appeared before you and is essentially shook. This being.
Rena,
Hmm? What is
that
it?
person is not my friend.
Is he not a friend?
No friend.
Oh. Okay, on a
Do you
scale
mean
from like not friend, is he like not friend, like acquaintance, like what is the meaning of this?
I'm not yours to take because I am already taken? Sorry, he's not a friend. I'm
Oh.
very bad. Not a.
Oh. That's not good, is it?
No. No, it is not suffering.
As Taurus, as it's happening, you feel something different. The
Okay.
air around you feels like it's thinning. It's a dream, you know this, but as the air begins to thin, you also begin to feel fall. It's no, it's rain. But Taurus, can I get a wisdom save out of you?
Is this for her?
It's because of something that just triggered.
Okay.
All will be revealed in due time, presumably.
Sam, do I want to willingly fail this?
I don't know.
Worry not, my young Padawan.
You know what?
I don't know why this is happening.
Do you want to willingly fail?
I have a
Oh,
15.
You
all right.
could.
I could willingly fail. If Sabrina gives me a look or any sign, I'll fail for her.
Well, okay then.
That
This
is
is
my
this.
conditions. Those are my conditions.
So Freena's not really giving you a look, more so along the lines of just. She's giving the look of someone that is kind of more just that just kind of came here and just like, oh hey look, and just like is just enjoying this sudden like shift in environment all of a sudden.
Good.
Okay.
So yeah, do you wish to willingly fail?
Yeah, I'll willingly fail for her.
Okay, okay then.
Wild, brother. That's wild.
As you do so, Batoris, the the air begins to thin even further, and the rain that started to appear suddenly just overwhelmingly begins to downpour.
Oh, sweet.
As you can't help but feel as though a zephyr has also started to kick up. You feel like the winds have become turbulent. Yet in this moment of essentially the beginnings of what would be a maelstrom, two forms begin to take shape.
Oh shit. Oh, I
What
may.
did you
Oh, I
do?
may have fucked up.
No. This is good.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I see. I see what this is. Have a nice.
As you see a large, oddly, vaguely feminine seeming shape looks that seems to be monstrous and made entirely of the rainwater begin to manifest, and on the same side you see the winds, the zephyrus form begin to take place
Oh shit.
I
as
think you.
as Sophia just actually goes, oh, this isn't me, by the way.
Oh shit.
Who
Oh,
are, who are those two anyway? As you'll actually hear from Alabaster, well, fucking from the Shinigami in from Batoris' own circumstances, just like, what is the meaning of this? Surround them quickly! As he gives the order, all of these all of these fucking units are suddenly quaffed in a wave as they essentially just get away. And same, and as with this side, you just suddenly feel just a giant gale just move past you as fucking slightly cutting at you as you just see all of these ones over here just get before
Yeah. Cons. Oh, but Taurus, who did you connect yourself to?
Man.
You. Oh, you bastard. You absolute miserable piece of work. Fine then. I'll give entertainment, but not to you two. As Sophia is like, oh, I think I know who these two are. I think these are my. As you two are removed, as these last two subordinates just. As Alabaster just kind of looks to both of these figures and goes, oh, Godskin! Oh, oh, I've waited to test my steel! Now be good little foundlings and die!
Yeah,
I
sure.
hope he gets fucking eradicated.
Ronnie should calm down.
As that happens, you will wake up, Batoris. As we now turn to Cloak.
Oh, hi, Hi, Silverina. Wakes up her there.
I shake Cloak. He doesn't get a dream. I wake up. I could.
How dare you?
As you'll note, Cloak,
That none of these are Wait, yeah, go on.
you'll note that none of, well, obviously, yeah, you out of character, you notice that none of these ones are missing. You will note, though, Alabaster seems to be missing. He's not in his usual seat. As Aluda will actually comment first, so just like, it is pleasant to see you again, my lord, my savior. Forgive the absence of Alabaster. It seems something had arose that required his full attention.
I have no reason to believe that she's lying, but he's gonna give us a suspicious look to where Alabaster sits because of the conversation he had with him last time.
Roll me insight. Also, I fucking hate Alabaster's voice with how it fucks with my throat sometimes. I hate it.
Your mic doesn't like it either because it's like tends to make him very quiet.
Yes. That said, from that 8, you do recall that he did seem to heed your orders, essentially. However, if something happened that required his full attention, it shouldn't be related to Batoris, or in fact anyone in your party, as far as you're aware. So something that provoked him to need to be fully there is mildly concerning.
Especially with how he acts.
Go get some water. That said, additionally, if, along with that same insight, you can also clearly tell that Alud is being fully honest.
He has no reason to believe that any of them will lie to him. Maybe maybe bend the truth at minimum, but
Hmm.
he's gonna take
Well,
a small look around the area. So, Is this just gonna be a common reoccurrence, or have I been summoned? Have I been brought to this place for a specific reason?
We've been gathered here once again, my lord, in regards to current events. As you already know, your daughter is currently out there looking for, well, your other half, presumably other half. Given she, given she is the core of that part of you, I would assume as much. Additionally,
Yeah.
though, oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say he just puts all hand to his chest where his heart is as he's talking.
He'll actually momentarily pause upon saying that before. Additionally, we've been trying to do our best to ensure our forces are rallied, at least properly, once more. You've got, given the fact it's become somewhat of a safe haven, essentially, in your company, given the fact that you now have a proper mortal form once more, we can consider your mind a sort of safe haven. At least for those of us that can be present. As for the ones who have chosen the side with their daughter, I can't say where they are, nor the position of said daughter. And this is no war, of course. However, it might as well be one with the intent that your daughter seems to carry. Such, I would recommend that you get further advisory, my lord.
My brain a little dumb right now, so hmm. More advice would be nice, but maybe get clarified an extra bit.
At current, the only ones who are present here, so few of us can actually act as counsel. I would recommend trying to search for the ones that were among your council, but unfortunately, some of them are here. And, well, see for yourself. As he points to the various draped, shadowy figures.
It's kind of a slightly side look. Uh, because of them. Hmm. He's actually gonna stand up and walk. Can he walk past this quote unquote barrier that they can't walk past, wherever it is?
Oh no, there's no barrier.
Okay.
It's literally just a part of the floor.
I just assumed it was a barrier because of how they keep
No,
getting
no.
teleported to the back here.
Oh no, they got teleported to the back to signify that they're currently at your side.
He's gonna take a look at the nearest four here, and he's going to just look at them.
When they all notice you one by one, they'll just start to take like a kneel essentially and give praise. No real voice is properly made out though. It's more like a voice is speaking like praise be savior and such, but there is no actual voice saying it. After all,
He,
as mentioned before, they have lost their sense of self.
he's gonna give them one last glance over before looking into the fire specifically,
Hmm.
and just before closing his eyes and being like, oh, I'm not nearly as strong as I could be, but let's see what little strength I have allowed me to help them. And for specific, I'm going to choose this one here as he focuses on this one and tries to, I don't know, see if he has a sense of, he can find their sense of self.
Roll me Arcana at disadvantage. you have some idea on how it was somewhat done with in regards to how it was in terms of manipulating a soul, so to speak, in terms of how to reveal one's self or the core of oneself at the very least. So as you move over to this one and try to do the same, it's difficult. Obviously, you can feel the arcane move and have an idea of where you have an idea of them because, again, there is at least something physical here, but no dice.
You'll let a sigh. Not strong enough yet. Well, make sure that you all get your sense of self back. Actually.
And this one will just simply nod their head to you and simply say, and that in the voice that they all share, essentially, just, "'Twas worth the effort, my savior."
I still have a lot of strength to regain. So he's gonna look to Mr. Knight of Knights
Hmm.
and be like, "So you're saying that there are others part of the council who aren't here?"
We're the ones who are your most loyal, and the ones who retained our sense of self. The others only met one of the other category. Only met one of the categories. The ones who did retain their sense of self, but a portion of them actually chose to go on their own way, being disillusioned, as they would put it. Some chose to stick far closer to your daughter, choosing to put their faith in her instead, with your absence. However, that has also resulted in a bit of a splintering, as mentioned before.
The civil war from within my mind and not of it. Oh, my luck is
Trust me,
done now.
we don't consider this a war. Mostly, nor do we. This is partially due to your own wishes. However, that is not to say that am I allowed to be blunt for a moment?
Unless you, you can be. I don't really see what I don't really want to stop you from it.
Then, with all due respect, I think all of this is fucking idiotic. Patience is a virtue. This is one thing that we've all come to realize, especially with how long we've waited. And while I'm not saying that your daughter is an idiot, I wish she just waited a little longer. Or was willing to wait a little longer. And no offense, but you quite literally essentially took her fucking quote unquote girlfriend over there to make sure that she didn't pose a problem for you and the rest of us. You don't need to call it out like I'm calling it as I see it, Henrietta. Lest you forget that we can still at least have some idea of what goes on outside because of the relic. The point is that forces need to be gathered. A stronghold of some kind needs to be ensured, or at the very minimum, there's two major things that I see that need to be done. One, we need to start seeing methods and find ways to increase your power again to a point where you can at least potentially save and return the identities of your followers. And two, as much as I hate to say this, one or more of us need to leave. The woman. The one that's the core of your other half. I believe I heard you call her Fern, right, my lord?
He nods at him.
I don't know about Alabaster, but personally, it doesn't sit right with me knowing that there's a woman that she's out there not aware that she's being targeted. Or hell, she's probably fighting for her life as we speak. I don't agree with what's going on at all. But if there's one thing that I can at least say, is that I don't like getting an innocent person involved in matters that aren't needing to involve them. This is our problem, not hers. Well, at least not yet, given how she's connected to you and all.
He's gonna close his eyes before turning around and walking back to his throne chair before sitting back on it and then looking thoughtful. Do you think that you specifically could ensure her protection and the guidance required to make sure that nothing happens?
By myself against your daughter? I could maybe hold her for at least 10 minutes. In terms of her protection, though, from her lackeys, I can definitely guarantee that. I wasn't bestowed the title of Knight of Knights for no reason. After all, you should remember that yourself, my lord.
And there's the history check with advantage. I'm gonna or normal or with advantage. I can't remember.
In this case, normal.
I
Of
believe.
course, if it's for fun,
Yes.
whenever it's for lore specifically.
You will actually recall you actually remember two different memories, actually, with that 22. The first you recall is during what looked like some kind of coronation event. Much more younger fucking, oh god, god damn it, I forgot his name. God damn it, I literally had it in my head.
For this guy, I have it written down so I can.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
His name is, if I can find it in this list, his name is Drolamar.
Drillamar, okay, thank you. As you see a younger Drillamar just kneeled before what looks to be some sort of like knightly figure. He seems to be he's getting coordinated? No, he's getting knighthood. But you can't make out all of the words. Most of it's mostly muffled. But in the end, oh wait, no, it's Dolomar. Okay. You you hear at the end something that at the very least your memory fully recalls of just like, by the empower invested in my order, invested in me, I knight you, Dolomar, the Knight of Night. Before shifting to a second memory where and I'm actually going to zoom in on him. You see everything falling apart. There's rubble, there's distant fires, sounds of weapons clashing, other large explosions. You yourself are questioning, are those cannons? Barrels, maybe? As you see, the now a more a now only slightly younger Dolomar currently walking currently at your side, walking with you, limping, using his sword as essentially a stave to help keep himself balanced. One part of it, one of his eyes fresh with a newfound scar, and as well as the scar you see on him as well. This is when he got those scars. This is when they became fresh. And you hear him ask you, if there's ever a time I need to be a weapon again, please let me do it at your side. I don't want to be used as a tool. If I'm going to be a weapon, I at least want the person to point me, be someone who sees me as a human. Before the memory fades, as Aluda will actually call to you, my lord, are you all right?
Gonna
He's in
go on.
thought again. Just Dolomar says passively.
What irony that what I'm about to ask of you is different from what you wanted to a degree. I'm not asking you to be a weapon, but a shield.
What's the difference, honestly?
Offense is the best defense, or defense is the best offense, whichever one you want to go with.
Exactly.
Okay. Give me a single second here as form shift. Oh, well, mood shift.
Right.
He's gonna sit up straighter in this the whole demeanor
Actually,
changing. Go on.
how many times have you mute shifted at this point?
I've technically done it a bit, but like in the last 2 sessions, I think it's only happened twice.
5. Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, total amount of times? Oh yeah, total amount of times. Yeah, I think it's been around 5, maybe 6,
Oh wait, has it been 6?
something like that.
This
I haven't been
might
keeping
be
track of it, to be
6.
honest.
Oh.
I've been keeping track because my brain and numbers.
All right. Half is this number 6?
This would be number 6.
Okay. Do what you're going to do, Cloak.
He's gonna look to Drolimar. Then, then by my, then, then by my proclamation, leave this place and go find Fern and make sure that she can survive long enough for me to find her. This I decree. Insert slam of hand on specifically the hand his. If I think of him, it's his left hand that I say is the quote unquote one for this guy. Slams his left hand out onto the throne part of the throne chair.
All right. As you do so, you see a piece of paper manifest in Dolamar's hand before he kind of gives a kind of crushing motion with it as it bursts away into shadow. Your will be done. Methods
And
and methods to summon me have been sent her way. If she heeds them is up to her, though.
insert him closing his eyes and trying to send a bit of him through that summoning link too.
Okay. Actually, in
And
this
I need
case,
to do I need to roll something or?
Strangely, you'll actually find this a bit easier to come around, as you'll actually just kind of hear in the back of your head, just like, "Huh, I used to do that actually. It's pretty easy. Just do this."
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He fucking speaks.
Wee-woo.
Who speaks?
As
Oh, you know, you.
The
Cloak,
other you.
if you were to open your eyes, you would see both. Everyone is looking at you, stunned, as two figures are at your side.
Okay, who the
Who
fuck are
the
these
fuck
two
are
nerds?
you?
One looks to be a slightly older gentleman, slight graying in the hair, but looks fairly handsome for a more older human. His dressing is a bit tav, though a bit sophisticated in a sense. If anything, he looks like a more lower class casual noble. On the other hand, you see someone who is very interesting. They very much resemble what you would imagine a rogue would look like. In fact, you wouldn't be too far off in saying that this person looks like a rogue of your old, at least one part of your old. Hang on a second.
Wait a minute.
Well, that's the. Oh. Hmm. Oh, yeah, no. Just carry the formula over here and. Hmm. What's the matter? Hmm. Seems he has spotted us. Spotted us? Yes. Oh. Hmm. Oh, this is a bit awkward. Hi. We're your memories. Or technically the manifestation of your memories. It's hard to explain.
I'm done. I try.
Normally you can't see us. And normally we're not like this. Oh, something happened. Oh, something must have happened then.
Insert him just leaning on his left elbow and putting his head in his palm and be like, what now? What? Manifestations of my memory, you say?
Yep. Well, that's the easiest way to put this. After all, well, technically, one of us was more you originally, though. Actually, hang on. Hmm. Well, the eyes are mine. The hair kind of looks more like yours, my man. Yeah, it's definitely still is short. Well, tall for what was it again? Halfling. Halfling. I still need to figure out what that is, actually. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. I didn't expect. I didn't expect. I didn't expect. I didn't expect I would reincarnate to be into such a interesting man. Lad? Is that the term, lad? Oh, come on, you can't give me the silent treatment all the time. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of silence in this room. Did something happen?
Everybody's just dumbfounded, like, huh?
I'm out of
Um,
character, dumbfounded, just because it's just like it's because my brain's going to my limit. Because I remember giving Issa a different token for old himself's life, but I can repurpose it.
don't worry about it.
I wonder
Or
about
he
Ev-
might still be using. I don't
They're
fucking know.
awestruck. I'm going. Huh?
No,
What?
I'm with you on the can't. I'm like, huh? Something right.
Something happened.
Who did you
Look,
talk to?
So you
mm,
you guys say that you don't normally look like this.
Well, sort of yes, sort of no. In my case, I'm technically half of half. Well, I'm already half of half here, but I'm half of another. I'm sort of the memory. I'm sort of the other half memories. They cut off at a certain point is the problem, so I don't know if, part of me is still out there alive or dead or something. This guy here though, he seems to be I guess he seems to have his full story. Well, as much of a story as there is one to tell, if he would actually be willing to tell me about it.
I look over to Mr. Silent.
Brother.
He'll actually turn to you and go, now that we have an actual look at ourselves, you do look a bit different physically. A few glances we got at windows and the broken mirrors. That's not how we normally look like. So you're saying that's for me? Oh, yes or no at the very least. Okay.
I like him.
Okay. Well, you kind of see why we kind of, have a thing going on.
I'm gonna I'm gonna I'm gonna look at both of these guys and try. Do they
What?
feel like they physically look like both versions of me, or do they just look like they might be representations of just the memory itself? Because
From what you can tell, this man looks very similar to a style of dress that you at one point wore. At least what one half of you is remembering. In fact, the same can be said with this man as well, except in terms of more physical features, you more closely resemble this man than you do this man.
also, that's not me being confused. That's me trying to say a word and saying something, and then having that brain stutter and repeating
I'm
myself.
still
And just...
clipping it.
Clip it, put it as an alert.
Yes. As this happens and such, it's like along the lines of finally everyone speaks up and just most people just start to speak up and goes, My lord? My lord? My lord?
What do we call
Thomas
you?
hasn't. Thomas is out of context. What is happening now? Saying Lord, but also saying other person, but also saying small Lord Savior. Thomas is very confused. Garbage says nothing.
New shit, different day.
You should.
Henrietta, can this be possible because of the book and its fiancés?
Well, if anything, this does minorly, but nothing of this scale should. Actually, I can answer that properly. You see, given the actual symphotic waves that need to be done with the actual machine and the actual construction of the vessel proper,
Yes.
and given its currently disconstructed state, as he actually kind of taps away at the artifact, it's slightly recovered, though at a 15% output. No, closer to something akin to, as he just kind of slightly philangles it a bit. 18.2. That's something. Better.
Be specific.
Uh, but going off the actual measure, in fact, this is the part of it that should only be activated when the main component isn't in use or doesn't have the parts necessary to activate it. In fact, if anything, the projection device itself seems to be utilizing. And okay, let's see. Levels of conjuration, manifestation, deduction of summoning methods, analogy. Everything's probably in order. In fact, if I just slightly just twist this, actually, wait, no, I shouldn't do that. If not, all the parts are there. That might explode your wrist. Don't want that. We prefer, it's better that we have all of our limbs.
Yes, and especially considering the fact that the one part that I found, that I felt really stabby when I put it in. By the way, do you know why some other people out in the world, some other organizations, might have our parts?
That one, unfortunately, is from the part of the memories that I'm not privy to, or rather, I guess, other half of us has. As far as I'm aware, though, if I had to hazard a guess, it's likely possible that, well, it's likely possible that the ones from above likely caught on to our ploy and tried to destroy our failsafe plan. Luckily, though, we had a failsafe for the failsafe, in the aspect that it can still be functional if not all of it was permanently present. Though that mostly lied in with the main component, unfortunately. Parts I tried to get some level of idea to actually get the parts to function by themselves individually, but that couldn't be done fully in time.
Then
Though
why is it
the
that then why is it that the part that we found had a note, well, not tied to it, but the being told to the guy who had it that he should stab it into his hand, as if it was gonna do something.
well, if I were to hazard a guess, given given the arcane logistics of the devices themselves and the fact that they act as a summoning conduit. Actually, are you talking more about these parts as he kind of taps into like one of the card slots?
Uh, it was this big. It was sort of spiky, but slash gearish looking. Long rod with some gear slash spikes in it.
Ah, so it was one of the slots. Okay. Well, hmm. No, that would have killed him.
What would it have done before killing him?
Well, more accurately, it would have killed him. I'm referring to the ego, essentially. Okay, how do I explain this? Okay, so people are several different factors, essentially. But one of the main things that you want to have is your ego. It's essentially your self. It would have killed him, but in its place would have put in a new ego, one that would either be, well, given the fact that some of our parts probably would have been taken over by one of our subordinates, or followers in this context. Basically put, given the fact that we're not really physical, from my general understanding of everything here, we don't really have a mortal form or any kind of actual body. So to counteract that, if he were to stab himself with it, it likely would have it would have most definitely killed him, but would have allowed one of the people here to essentially take over his flesh as it essentially rewarps into being the one that is currently in control. I.e., it would have allowed one of these fine folk here to essentially get a mortal form and essentially a more permanent residence in the material plane proper.
This makes me think that some of the council not being here must be because of that. The other factors that Drolma told me.
It essentially ensures that so long as they have that physical body that they can just freely warp into being their new body, you can't really banish them. The only real way to kill them would actually have to be successfully killing them. Which even then, that would just send them back down, to wherever they were originally. And, banishment would start to work on them at that point. You get the picture I'm painting, right?
Partially, because having two different memories, partial memories, especially when something tried to feel like I don't even know what it felt like. Hammering the memories into a square into a circle.
Hmm. No, I guess that's one way to put it. Actually, speaking of which, do you mind if I see the central processing unit?
The
The main
book.
round thing on your wrist. Let's see. Okay. And you'll see him actually just kind of move around a little bit, kind of do a weird thing with his hands before. There we go. And okay. I see the problem. Henrietta. Yes. So I have good news and bad news. Bad news first. The memory core is damaged. The good news is that it's not fully destroyed. Part of it is still, most of it is functional, though. Going off of it, it's ooh. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Why? How did? Actually, wait. Does the concept of Christ still exist in your in by this time? Actually, dumb question. Forget I asked that. Let's see. Yeah.
Just subtly say, yeah, Jesus was here once.
I
never
just
said
told
that.
myself
to
after he
receive
says
some
the
Holy
Christ thing. I look.
Shut
I
up,
bl- he
bro.
bl- I cloak or I'll call him unknown blinks and looks over to the rogue half of himself and is just like it basically is like a unspoken question of, well, is there?
They give the kind of they kind of give a shrugging motion of a subtle like shrug motion of just like I have no idea what he's talking about.
Well,
Talking.
based off that answer, no, there's no such thing as the Christ as far as we know.
Okay, understood. Good to know that otherworld influence is not present in reality currently.
Oh, you're throwing a
Uh,
lot at us.
All right, as he just kind of just properly sets it back in, and there we go. Okay,
You're throwing a meteor.
good news and okay, so good news and bad news again for the second time around. Round two of good news, bad news. Henrietta, get the good news. It's fixable. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Someone get her a cookie or baked goods, anything. Actually, do cookies still exist? Please, someone tell me cakes still exist.
Shut this guy up.
Yeah.
Love him.
Also, okay, because this is my mind palace. Think up a pastry cake in front of Henrietta. Does it happen?
Hey, hey. Nice. Okay, cool.
It does happen. Cool.
Okay,
Wait,
all
does it
right.
happen? Wait, does a
Does it?
pastry cake
It
appear
does
in front of
happen.
Henrietta? Okay.
Okay, cool. Actually, make sure that's boysenberry. You like the boysenberry jam one, right? It's my favorite. Good, I remembered that. I'm glad that much of me is still here. Speaking of me, though, something happened with us, or something that set us off to a degree. That's my current theory going on here, because at current, how else are we manifesting? Because as far as I'm aware, or at least this part of me is aware, we shouldn't be normally being able to talk to ourself, or ourselves should not normally be able to talk to ourself.
Maybe it might have to do with my declaration of, well, he takes both hands and taps the throne chair.
Let's see.
I decided that I would not be one or the other. I'd be my own new being.
Firm declaration of proper sense of self, despite degradation pointed towards both sides, and the aspect and the fact words where there's technically three egos active at the same current present, that would but then again, what something as a
Yes, big
catalyst
cap.
point, something at a catalyst point need to have happened relatively to around this same point of time frame in order to have allowed that. Actually, wait, where's my daughter?
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Hey, Dolmar, bud. Actually, wait, no, you're not usually. Garbets, you usually watch my daughter, right? Where is she? Not here. Okay, Littlego's not here.
He's out there trying to kill our our
Yeah, it gets very confusing. You can kind of see.
our lover.
Oh, wait, he's trying to kill her mom. Okay.
Him points to whoever
You
puts the
actually you
thug there
actually see
because the
you
thug
actually see the
really
thug
isn't.
point to himself and go, "Mine."
That was he.
Okay, so yourselves, okay, you two are cells. Again, this gets very confusing really quickly. Same time though, my baby girl's going to kill your lover. From the way it sounds.
Apparently, when I didn't immediately wake up as you, and she found out that the reason why he is still around is because of my love connection, whatever it is. Memory's still jumbled here. Of he's gonna just pull out a representation of Fern because of what. Just do that.
Okay.
Her, and when she found out, she
Uh,
tried to kill this aspect of my heart to try to get you back. And when that didn't work out, she went all mad, which I assume is because of her losing her real name because of the gods or the whatever. I'm starting to sound like you now with all this rambling.
Oh no! Well, I mean, to be fair, we're technically one part of you now. Well, we're technically again 3 egos actively present at the same time. It's confusing. Anyway, putting all that together, I'm starting to realize, Garbets, have I been a bad dad? No. Okay, good. You were just missing. Okay. Did I go at one
You're
point
bad.
in my life? Did I
You're
go
even
out
bad.
for milk?
Though I feel like to help like devil's advocate here for you, I also with as little knowledge that I do have because of these memories issues, believe that part of it could be madness induced by her sense of self being messed up because of losing her real name.
True. Okay. Right. We're called. What was it again?
Doomsday.
Aluda. Smart. Oh shit. Okay. No. Never mind. I can just ask myself. Oh god. Well,
To
ourself
a degree.
again. Confusing. So we're
Everyone in this room is fucking flabbergasted.
okay.
Loving every minute of this.
Doomsday.
Kitty's the only one who's probably like not having any issues with this going on right now.
Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. What the fuck?
She's like, okay, so Doomsday, and she's called Daughter of Doomsday. Thank you, Garbage. Daughter of Doomsday. Yes. You got her too. Yes.
What the fuck?
Oh.
So the quick question here: did our daughter have the ability to transform into 3 different forms when she was alive?
She can do what now? Oh.
I look over to. I can't believe you're calling him the thug because like the whole idea I had was like he was like just a rogue, not like a thug, but semantics. And be like, it looks like we have a long road ahead of ourselves.
Indeed we do. And I'm glad I'm not the only one having to deal with this side of ourselves. You actually recognize me as part of the system. Don't push it.
Oh,
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get
Aw.
I'm trying to get what little crumbs of
Why
happiness
is
I
he
can get
so
right now.
gooberish?
I love him. He reminds me.
He's the
Like
only
this
one.
is perfect. I'm loving this.
I also like to point out that Ethan made 2 different versions of this of the 2 different versions, and it feels like characters I would fucking make and play.
That was part of the idea, but that's it. Okay. Okay, so chill.
Oh my god. I'm
Cool.
sorry, easy to
Great.
interrupt.
Oh
Mhm.
my god,
But
friend.
you fucking fast speak like Lotus does when he gets excited. I fucking hate.
Okay,
You cutting out
cool.
like that was
Chill.
hilarious.
Great. Amazing. Wonderful.
Other
Okay.
adjective.
Okay, you all have things sorted out, right? Right, Aluda,
Hmm.
sister-in-law.
Stupendous.
Sister-in-law.
I'm processing everything. Fair enough, actually. A lot of things going on right
Looks over
now.
to Aluda's sister-in-law.
Oh.
I thought you would have remembered.
Did I remind you that the square hole through a circle hole?
Forgive my ignorance. Forgive your ignorance. When did you start speaking like that? Oh God, Delamar, please tell me you still speak like your usual self. Yes. Oh, thank God. Well, mostly it's hard. Yeah, I've kind of had to adapt with the current times and stuff. Oh God. Oh God. There's no lingos too. Fuck. Ah. So much for being the cool dad.
Brother,
Okay.
brother,
Great.
year is it?
This is fantastic.
Okay.
I'm loving every minute of this.
Okay. Ultimately, though, something happened because normally we shouldn't be here, or at least we shouldn't be present here. And going off the fact that my only other conversation partner in your head was this one, he should at least know that, right? I've tuned out most of what you speak of, honestly, but I did catch that. Thank you, and hurt my feelings a bit there. But you all know what to do, right? Things going right? Well, as good as they can. We're mostly in a state of recovery, old friend. Thank you, Garbett. Do you need to
Just a
sit
plot.
down? I would like one, but I think I'm good.
Is it the part where I mentioned that from what they've told me, apparently, quite a few of them have also went with her.
What, like a civil war? Like a like an internal and fair kind of situation,
I would
or
prefer not to be considered a war. I don't want it to be a war.
oh, okay,
Hold on.
okay,
Let's call it a dispute between
Ideologies.
okay,
ideology.
okay, Garbett. You had other people with you when you watched over her, yes? Yes. Okay, good. Then we can ask them. Most of them are here. Never mind. Okay.
Hey, Isha, those two are putting in ideas that sound really cool.
Okay. Okay. Snapping fingers, snapping fingers, snapping fingers, snapping fingers. Help ease my mind a bit. I wish, God, I wish I had jazz music right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh God, did jazz not survive? Fuck.
Brother said,
Nope.
what year is it? Yeah.
Okay.
Here.
Don't be heartbroken. Don't be heartbroken. Don't be heartbroken. Okay, you can be heartbroken about your daughter being about to go kill your other self. Okay, be okay. Heartbroken and a bit confused. Ultimately,
So based off of this stuff, I assume that the book's not supposed to look like this. Then holds up the book.
I'm sorry, book. Just as he just kind of like fumble steps like what the fuck? As he
The
just kind
book
of
was the book was with the relic, and it seems to be tied to it.
huh, huh, huh. As he just kind of just grabs, as he just kind of takes the book and just like kind of like flips through it, just like huh, opening and closing, like huh. Henrietta, yes. Did we do this? We did, yes. Oh, I don't remember this. Oh, fuck, that's with my other half. Okay, great. Okay, I don't have the full answers. That's not a
Brother's
good
dead.
thing. That's not a good thing. I don't have all the answers. Well, I never normally have all the answers. I usually have a good portion of the answers, and then kind of just solve the rest with the rest of you guys' help and everything. That's not good, though. That's not good. Nothing strange happened with this book, did you?
Considering the fact that it used to look like a dusty old leather-bound tome, and it has gotten gold embroideries as I've gotten stuff and gotten stronger. Also, give me
Okay.
attention at my door.
Okay, cool. Has it done any kind of like weird whispery shit to you at all? Any kind of
The
weird
most that
fog?
happened is that it ate a is that it. I remember this that it ate a fairy, right?
It
It
ate
ain't a Fae.
It ate a
Fae.
Fae. As he also
Okay.
goes like, as he just kind of continues, like, it didn't start going like lolly lay low to in your head, right? It didn't try to, anything like that.
When I tried to copy an inscription into it of another spell, it apparently ate a fae that tried to do something to me that was also tied to the book. The other book, not that book.
As
And
he
I've
just kind of,
also been,
as he
and
just
I've
kind of lets
also,
go of it and back in your hands, like, ah,
and I've also been
demon book.
told that the magic tied to it, and by extension, me, aka our magic, is similar to another person's, and it's not in a good way because their power, from what little I can tell of their power, from what little, uh, normal spells eat things or dissolve
Oh,
things, poison them.
okay, that's concerning. Henrietta, what the fuck did we do? I only know the parts that I worked on. Fuck. Oh, okay.
Anyways, while you have your freak out, I'm gonna quickly do the thing I was trying to do before you interrupted me, and insert him, tuning him out to send part of himself, a familiar part of himself, across the bond to the fern.
Yeah. Oh no, oh no, he helped you send that essentially. Like
Oh, okay.
it's been sent at this point. As actually speaking of, as he just kind of continues to have his freak out, Dormer's like, well, I'd love to stay in chat, but I should probably start. As he just kind of pauses for a moment and go like, son of a bitch, that quickly? What the hell did she?
Just gone.
I can just imagine this guy. I can imagine Joel getting there and then probably promptly being tied to a chair before being interrogated.
You never know. But anyway.
I don't fucking know. We'll find out.
Okay. So
There's frying pan in that poor boy's future. I can tell
Yeah.
already.
No, it's gonna be a
Okay.
tangled situation.
as as is happening, and the savior, as he's been dubbed, has been is having his moment of panic. The rogue cutthroat, the cutthroat man here, kind of just goes over to you and goes, "This is a dream, right?"
Only it was.
I've had enough mental training to recognize dreams, though to this degree it is different.
Well, in the sense it is a dream, in that I'm dreaming to be here, but considering that smack of the chair side, and how actual, well, not living but souls are here, I imagine it's just as real as the outside out now.
And tell me at least, do you remember our name?
Gonna be quite honest, I can barely remember anybody else's name right now, let alone mine.
At the very least, let me at least tell you the name she knows us by. Horizon.
Alright, into my notes.
Figured you should know if you do meet her again. Oh. And if you do, assuming that we disappear after this, tell her I love her. And as that happens, we now cut back to the present fully as you begin to stir and wake up. And this is also where we start taking our break.
Oh my god.
Hey, once again, I was right to be like, I should go last. I should go last.
Lotus, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's because of me.
No.
I feel like you should have went first, brother.
Do you want the honest answer?
Sure.
It's partially because of
Yeah.
you.
I freed up the ram. Damn it.
Oh.
I know it's not because
Oh
of me,
wait, no,
Billy.
that can. Yeah. Now that you say it
Mhm.
like that.
What do you mean? Because of let me guess, Alabaster
He
not
called it
being
a
there?
processor, which means that thing has a microprocessor in it. The reason why you can see them now is because it's no longer needing to load something. The RAM got
Alabaster.
freed up.
Also, I
Yeah, because
completely forgot
Alabaster,
about this thing.
was there. Wait. So does that mean Alabaster's dead now?
Maybe.
Or
We
he's
don't
just,
know.
or he's just contained.
Or
He's
he's
in
on
the cash,
recharge.
bro.
Because, like
Oh, God.
something that I was actually gonna have Cloak ask his himself like, why him?
It was just put into a
But that's
different
gonna have
file.
to maybe wait till next time.
All right,
Brother
let
was
me
cash.
go get a drink.
I, this,
A good
oh,
session,
this
huh, Sam?
Oh. oh, amazing. Absolute cinema.
Cinema.
Absolute cinema.
The absolute
Absolute
amount of fucking lore we just got dropped, like other worlds, jazz, cake.
Man, it reminds me. Oh, it's just
The jazz is in the lore.
it's great. Jazz. Jazz was my
said-
highlight of that.
My boy said, "You like jazz? What's jazz? What the fuck is this?"
Also,
What kind
stepsister.
of place is this?
Yeah, he said stepsister. Oh well, no, not stepsister, sister-in-law.
Well, it's a
Does.
good fucking thing that cloak. That cloak slash unknown here is not that guy, and it means that my ultimate goal of harem of summons. I'm making that is a joke, but it's also like that kind of is my like end goal there. To be honest,
This may
just like-
be a joke, but it's true. It's true.
Try to take over the world.
I'm just imagining now, just fucking oh god, if there is ever a point, I'm just now imagining just like you and what army? Not an army, my fucking badass polycule, and just proceeds to summon all of them.
the joke is that all of them are the polycule. In reality, because of how I am, it'll probably be just the people and female adjacent. Because maybe we'll see.
Nah, Garbage deserves it. Garbage.
You deny your blade its purpose, Dante.
No, I fucking
the
don't.
fuck
That
up,
man will look
bro.
great in the that man will look great in a maid outfit. Just imagine Garbage in the armor in the maid outfit.
We don't know what's on that.
Sire isolate.
Sire, why do you need?
But yeah, joking is like joking. If I had made Cloak bisexual from the beginning, then maybe. But well, he wasn't bisexual from the beginning.
Also, just the idea of savior. I respect all your decisions, but I must ask, why do you need this much lace?
Sire, I would never question you.
Hurts my
However,
legs.
It's like in
However-
hindsight, maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe
Maybe
maybe I shouldn't have pursued this, and all of a sudden he just just offhand like an off screen just hand just kind of just grabs him by the fucking like
Sire,
fucking just
release me from
like the neck and just like, oh, okay, nope, okay, Barbara, I'm gonna be away for a bit. I think my wife is doing things with me.
Sire, I would never question you, but do you need this much baby oil?
Sire, I need a
Oh,
$19
also, I just
Fortnite
realized.
card,
I also
sire.
just realized that Cloak didn't get to tell Aluda that he got her address.
Nope.
Tell her later.
Cause that got cut out real fucking quickly.
Oh god, I just
Oh my god. That
Yeah.
motherfucker. I just thought about that in the perspective of a computer.
yeah.
Hmm.
That motherfucker has been active for hundreds of years.
Oh.
That's
He's
the
been
oldest
draining
computer
your
known to
RAM.
man.
Everything he's been doing has been draining that thing's RAM for God knows how long.
Also,
Got my
I
day
just
one.
thought of some. I just thought of something stupid, and I am now wondering if it's possibly canon. Is the
What?
original savior forklift certified?
He is.
Ha!
He had to start
just-
somewhere.
Of course he is.
Oh my
Does
God,
that mean-
Lotus.
Does that mean I have a hit? Does that mean I have a hidden proficiency for land vehicles?
Forklift specifically.
Lotus. Those damn things that you're plugging into that damn thing are RAM sticks.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're
Oh my
Neo.
god, you're
You're
giving
the
it
one.
dedicated wham. Let's go.
Okay.
You are the one.
Quick, let me just download some RAM.
Oh.
Wait a minute, how do I download it? Wait, what do you mean download? What the fuck's RAM? What the fuck? Yeah, by the way, Cloak was probably looking at hella fucking confused because it's like, that's a lot of advanced technology being shown in my face all
I'm
of a
sorry,
sudden.
I just thought of something. It's just like
What?
well, it's just like either the savior or Cloak it's just like, how do I do this? And then the rogue is just like Alt F4.
Just update your drivers. What the fuck's a driver?
Also, like I stated, I had a different image for the savior that I made way back when we first started this campaign, and I see that Isha's using a different image, which means that there's either something different to be used for the image that I gave her, or I have to repurpose it myself.
I'm not gonna say shit.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'll wait and see.
All right.
I-
Is
I
everyone
can't
here?
wait till you get your next tier of
I
spells.
don't think
Yeah.
anybody left.
Okay. Okay.
I
I'm gonna
already
get
got
drink.
I already got my next level of spells. So.
Drink. I did. I got it.
Oh, what the f-
Headphones on, walk and talk.
Yeah.
okay.
And it
Guys,
also led
baby.
to me. It also led to me being told something about a certain type of magic type that we should be very careful not to use around certain people.
Explosion man?
Transmutation.
Transmutation.
Yeah,
I've
so I
been
said.
told. I've been told why. I don't know if anybody else knows why. So I don't know if I should be saying it.
Big brother.
Oh no, that's
This.
transmutation shit is like general knowledge. It's just like don't fuck
Oh.
with it.
So yeah. Basically, apparently from Issa says it's used by like people of high power for execution shit. So if you know if you're
Man.
using it or know it and you're not one of these people,
Looks into my spells to see if
well, you're part of a religion, so you having it probably makes more sense.
He's literally in the
Then-
upper echelon of religion, so yes, it would make sense. She has transmutation spells.
I, however, am a nobody halfling.
yeah, you can be burned at the stake. Aberration.
Burn the witch.
Anyway.
I thought that Eldritch Blast was gonna be the issue, but no, apparently
Necromancy.
not.
Oh, I do have a transmutation spell.
Anyway.
I have two.
But-
Oh, I have one, but I think I have a second
have
one because of the
two.
cloak. Because of the cloak I have. The cloak I have can give you ultra self. Gives me ultra self, which is transmutation. But
I thought it was disguise self.
I get both ultra and no, I get ultra self and
Invisibility.
And I get to
Those
do
are from
and I
item,
get to do
believe.
one. Yeah, it's from the cloak. I get to do them
Have three of them.
once. One of them once a day. Was it once a day? Isa?
Yes, once a
Okay.
day.
Once a day.
We'll go 3.
Actually,
Three,
actually
my
hang on.
lord.
Hang on, I forget. Did you actually attune to the object?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's
Remember?
once a day. Okay, yeah. Just want to make sure.
The book's gonna start sounding like a fucking helicopter, bruh.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
If everyone, if everyone's here, then we can start here.
Yeah.
And
Everyone
sorry that you've, yeah. That said, though, as we now turn to the morn, as you all begin to wake up, Cilia, you are on last watch.
Yeah.
And as you're tending to the fire and everything, you will take note that out of the glimpse of your eyes, this creature seems to have stopped moving and looking now in the general direction of where you all are. It doesn't seem to have noticed that you noticed it.
Hmm. Okay. She's just going to watch it. And if it decides to come any closer, then she'll do something about it.
It's going to do this weird, just kind of like side by side fucking thing with its legs. To give comparison, stick bug dance.
Mm-mm. I had it in my mind.
Yep. But yeah, as it just kind of slowly just doing that and such, and you see see it shake its little crystalline adamant. Actually, let me make sure it's zoomed in. Little adamant
This thing
as
looks like it's
it's
from Dark Souls, to be honest.
as it seems to be shaking it. It will take note that you do get that the vague shine that it gives off does actually get a other shine over here to proc. Just give me a second, as I'm going to make sure that thing is. Oh, did that thing go to the map layer? That thing went to the map layer. Why are you on the map layer? Go to the token. You're not. Why are you going to? Fuck. Why is this? Okay, there we
Mother, I
go.
wish to explore.
Okay, there we go. As it gets the response of that one, as it seems to be continuing to do this dance, trying. It seems that it's trying to be It's trying to call for others of its kind.
Yeah, noticing that Cilia will kind of give a kind of sounding the alarm is the wrong phrase, but it's the best I could think of. Like she makes enough noise to get everybody up.
Like a slight little like tung 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 tung. Oh, like with the sticks.
Yeah, basically just like, hey, shit ass,
Right.
get up. Shit's happening.
You
Wake
all
up.
would slowly begin to wake up around this time.
I feel like I might be one of the ones that wakes up maybe the
Yawn.
fastest because of what fucking was going on in my head.
All right. In this case, Kuyo, Calric. Uh, no, since you two haven't been having to experience streams tonight, you two can start off here.
Alright.
Okay.
No trauma for them. Boo.
I guess.
Yeah.
Should I guess?
Could I roll a nature?
Yeah.
If I see him?
You can
Yeah.
attempt.
Yeah.
If you can attempt to roll a nature, yes.
Alright, that's probably not going to go well, but 11.
Mm. All right. Well, it's a shiny spider. It's a big ass spider though. Don't know why it's shiny.
Kind of like roll survival.
Yes, you can
Oh,
because of your background and everything. Go ahead.
I hope I'm spelling this name right.
Okay.
Give me that straight roll, buddy. Give me that survival roll.
Roll that, baby.
Wow.
Ow.
Kuyo. You don't know what this is, but going off how it looks, it probably isn't very tasty.
Yeah.
But you know for a fact it's doing some kind of like dance, like some kind of special dance.
Dance.
Is it like see me, side to side, basically.
So are the rest of us allowed to try for this now?
Whitley Crab.
That depends. Are either Kuyo and Kelric going to try anything?
I don't. As far as Kelric knows, there's no reason to do so.
I don't know what
Kuyo?
it is. It's a big bug, and big bugs usually aren't friendly. So Kuya's gonna sit his ass right here and wait.
Thank you, Wall.
Yeah.
He will join you will join you.
So can
He's
I have an
gonna have
opportunity?
like his axe over his shoulder, like ready. He's like, if these things come towards me, I will I will exert my right to bear arms.
Oh God.
I have 4.
So
I got
you said
4
these
of
things
these
are,
fuckers.
are like
Sure.
glowing, right? And they kind of look weird as far as you go, even giant ones. Can I do an Arcana like check on these?
Well, actually, in this case, assuming that's all they're gonna do, then yes, the rest of you can start working up and give me like an Arcana roll. Straight. Actually, wait. Yeah, straight.
May I roll a history, friend?
Go ahead.
I would like to see if I have knowledge on these things.
Go ahead. Taurus, what are you doing?
Oh my god!
You don't
That
know
was
what
not
the
supposed
fuck
to be a
these things are.
disadvantage. You know, did redo that roll. That was supposed to be a disadvantage or anything. So you're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, it was the disadvantage
Your
that
game
caused that.
hates me.
For fuck's
Fuck.
sake, Celebi. Oh my god.
Yeah, redo that roll. Okay. Okay. Good. That's better.
Okay, an 18 Arcana, 16 History.
Okay, with that 16 history and later 2 already Arcana because higher rolls and such. Syra, you would recognize that that where you were stationed at did actually have access to entomology books. One of them actually did go over a species of spider, rather arachnid, that evolved similar enough to how the spiders regress. Though in their case, they're not really true spiders. These are crystalline spiders, or crystal spiders, as some people just call them. Gem spiders, if you're a more common folk, but semantics. They oftentimes usually hunt solo, unless near closer to mating season, in which case they will actively try to call upon their fellows in hopes of getting a banquet, essentially. To put more simply, because it is getting closer to mating season, there are more nearby to each other, and as such, they're more likely to willingly work together in hopes of getting a large sum of food. In hopes, and then breed, because full meal, full
Yeah, the birds and the bees. I get you.
cloak. You can get a vague understanding of something similar to what Syra recalls personally and has studied. However, in the case of your Arcana, though, you will note that going off your own foci and such, you do get a faint feeling of conductivity through their abdomens as well. If anything, this could imply that they're either magical, or you could use their abdomens as a foci. And given the fact that they already look like gems, could sell for a pretty hefty sum.
Would I be able to understand if they're dangerous with that also?
Going off, actually, this is something Cyber would also note as well. Going off their size and such, these ones definitely seem to be more in the range of adult. Not younglings, not elders, nor even great elders. These are adults. So while they are dangerous, the main thing you have to avoid is their fangs. But additionally as well, you have to be careful when you have to also be careful because there have been stories that if you get too close to them while they are shining, they can befuddle your senses.
Don't get too close to those things, and try to avoid the fangs if they do try to get close. But I think we might want to try to scare them off.
We could also leave.
Leaving's also a good
Oh,
idea.
geez, what the heck?
However, if there's enough of these in the area, then especially next to the road, these things are a danger to anybody watering this road.
Right?
Hold on, I have to refresh the page.
Right. Just
Bit
gonna
white
do a
out on you.
roll in secret to see if another. As you all are discussing and everything and starting to gather, this one continues to shine essentially to try and call more of its kin, and it does get another response over here. as another one begins to shine back, heeding the call.
So, okay. So we've been informed that the shine is what's calling more.
Basically,
We'll relay that info. I'll relay the information to
Yeah.
you.
basically, to put it in more simple terms as well for all of you, because this thing is actively calling out for its other kind, it is essentially trying to gather more of its kind to essentially, fucking go and try and eat you all, essentially. That way they can start mating.
The pizza here.
I'm just going to do this.
Uh-oh.
Someone summon me.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that coming.
All right.
Oh,
I take it you haven't moved. You haven't shown any signs of movement while this thing's been dancing.
no. And let's
All right, where are you centering that radius?
I don't know.
I
Try
think
to,
I can get more than one in that.
yeah. Let's just drop it on the first one.
Well, you could also upcast it
I
to
could
increase it
upcast.
by 20 feet.
I could upcast it.
If you upcast it, you could get all three in the fog.
Yeah, actually, hang on. Let me double check to see if it.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He can if he.
Second level spell slot.
Yeah, might as
If he-
well.
All right.
We don't want to be dealing with that.
Which case, I'm just going to fucking. I wasn't supposed to be a fucking. Why is that a line there? Fuck. Kill. Anyway,
Now,
let me.
this will also.
All right, let
There
me
we go.
see.
Oh.
This will also just 2d4.
Yep, I was about to ask. Can you give me the 2d4 over there? And oh wait, that's not big enough. Hang on, let me. Just...
I'll. Okay, yeah, thanks, Tiger.
1 over.
Oh yeah, like one over, like over here.
One over? Alright.
Yep.
I hate this because it's like so hard trying to get the correct amount. There we go.
Oh, point straight down. Point straight down. Yeah. Okay.
What the fuck?
All right. In which case, let me just try and size that appropriately. That way you don't have to fucking keep that there forever.
Yeah,
Right.
you can just put down an invisible token.
Yep. There we go. There we go.
And
Invisible token.
now we
Also-
can actually shift it into position where they're not at the very edge of it.
Slide it down just a bit. Because
Slide down a little bit.
Yeah.
Just let me a little more.
Like a bit closer to us, probably too. Like down, and then maybe a bit closer to us. I don't know.
Actually, hang on. Fucking.
Yeah,
that'll
sort of
do
like
it.
that. That's about as good as we can. What?
Yeah.
Eh,
We
whatever.
we could
all
theoretically
three
just
are
put
in
them
it,
more in it, but the big thing is they are
Wait.
no longer shining.
Yep.
and they're also being damaged.
They no longer have access to lights, so their shine is not shining through. As excuse me, as I minus all.
Fuck out of here.
As
Why
we will
is the
now
air spicy?
begin turn order. 1 second.
What the fuck?
Remove all turns. There we go.
What the heck is going on? What?
Huh?
You-
I
attacked its
no,
enemies.
no, not that. With my browser, every time I keep having to refresh it
Close
because
the entire tab.
Okay.
It might be your WebP being
Oh.
fucked up. So close the whole tab and then
I don't have
put it
that
on.
option.
As in
Okay.
to close the tab.
You want us to start rolling initiative?
Yes. As I get.
I'll have to go to the start screen just
And that's
to
supposed to be
keep
the
this
one?
from
Brrr.
the scuff.
That's not intent.
Not yet.
We don't need boss music. We just need like normal fight music.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
Thank you,
fucking-
Taurus.
You know, fuck it. I'll get the skeleton lords. Why not? For now.
Hooray.
That's not a boss fight. That's not a boss fight at all.
Alright. All right. I'm gonna need
Apologies.
roll from I'm gonna need a roll from Kuyo and Calric when
Yep.
he's back alive.
Close that tab, boy. You fine.
Go yeah.
Fuck, I
Back.
can't use Moonbeam.
Back, you alive?
He was dead, bro.
Ah shit.
Can't believe Drag's dead.
He had an iron overefficiency and he crashed.
No, I'm
How's this
here.
taking so long?
Okay. All right. Well, welcome
You might
back.
need to close your entire web browser.
All right.
Something fucked up.
Oh, wrong. Initiative. Right.
It could be your internet's also fucking up. It could be a region, like a regional internet thing that, because that does happen where like
All right.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
The
roll for
server.
you, Reese, while you're getting that fixed, or new?
You should be able. I was gonna say you should be able to open the roll 20 out, but
Go
not a lot of people.
go ahead and roll for me.
Yeah. Okay. Just show me. Yeah.
People use it.
Yeah. Let me just. Oh shit.
What?
My plans have been foiled.
Did I roll high?
Wait.
Did I...
You got a
Roll
22.
too
Oh god.
above me, motherfucker. How dare you?
Okay, let's see what the spiders get. Fucking. That was not supposed to be the GM. Gonna redo
Just
that
take it
roll.
out.
well,
Okay, yep.
they still stood up in the tournament. They had an 11. I saw
Yeah.
that.
Okay,
If you-
which
yep.
case. Okay, well,
Yeah,
in
so
that
rolling
case,
the GM just makes it a hidden roll. It doesn't stop it from turning up in the turn order.
all right. Well,
Unless they're hidden, then
Yeah, unless it's the token itself is hidden. Yeah.
yeah, that is. But yeah, that isn't. Oh, that is unfortunate right now that Calric is the one that's going first.
Yeah,
go walk into the darkness, brother.
Reese.
Please.
Is it actually darkness?
No, it's not darkness, it's fog cloud.
Yeah, it's fog
Yeah.
cloud. Yeah. I have darkness.
I do
but
I also have
wasn't-
darkness. This covers more area.
Yep.
Yeah, it's also
Everything.
you can all fog cloud is also first level versus second level.
Okay.
Reese.
Yeah, hold on.
Reese's Puffs. Reese's. Anyway.
Eat 'em up,
Lord.
eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Please stop. I'm trying not to. Please.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
Let's see. So I know the closest one is over here.
Yes.
Case.
This fog cloud
You
said
know
anything
what?
about-
I'm just going to.
You are concentrating.
Yeah, I am concentrating. Yeah, that's.
Can you see through fog?
I cannot see through fog,
Okay. Awesome.
though I have solutions. Hmm.
If the spell doesn't state anything about it, does he get disadvantage for attacks in it, or?
If he tries attacking anything that's in the fog, it's at disadvantage
Okay. Just
because it's obscured. Oh, go ahead.
Heavily obscured.
I am going to just cast Mage Hand,
Mage hand. Oh no.
and I'm just going to leave it right here, so that if the one that was there tries to leave, it just runs into a hand of necrotic.
Okay. Can you put a little guy here or something? A little shape.
Hold on.
That way I know you can control it. There you go. Okay. Right. Anything else?
That shall be it for me.
Ira.
Give me a second.
Motherfucker had a plan and now he's saying give me a second. Goddamn.
You know, I'm surprised that the fucking
I'm
Wolfwing doesn't.
doing. Okay. I had a plan. I don't think I should cast fucking Moonbeam, because that's a fucking a bad idea.
These things are made of
Anyway.
crystal.
Huh? They're made of crystal. I want them signaling their little fucking buddies. But also, I can't see them.
You can do whatever the fuck you want, you know?
No, I'm looking at stuff. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Fuck, I can't class that either. That's technically light. Bitch. Okay. What else we got?
Why are you worrying about the light?
Because I
Oh,
don't know
fuck.
if you're gonna use it against me.
I mean, these are just adults, so you never know.
I just realized something. I should have moved myself a bit closer.
Ah, shame.
I could play massive support.
A bless would be nice, actually.
A bless, you say?
Yeah, bless.
Bless. The cash bless.
Yes. Who you select?
Yeah, bless.
Who's the target of your blast?
This motherfucker.
Makes sense.
Okay, that motherfucker.
This motherfucker.
Makes sense.
Okay.
And this motherfucker.
Yeah, I see. All right.
Alright, so we are blessed.
You've casted you have casted bless. Congratulations. All of you are blessed. Be thy name.
The three in
Batora.
front.
Yeah.
So for attack
Ah,
rolls and
cool.
saving throws, gotcha.
I make sure they hit good, you know? I don't need them failing on me. And
Of course.
I cannot do anything else because I am a fucking caster.
Understood.
Okay. All right. The Batora is.
Unfortunately, I can't see the enemy, but I can prepare. I did see one was up there. So
Alright.
I'm going to move here. I'm going to ready an action. For when one exits the fog, I will take a swing.
All right. Is that your turn?
That will be my turn.
Okay, cloaked.
Well, it does suck a little because it's like I don't have non-magical like dark vision and shit, so I can't see through the fucking fog.
Even with that, you wouldn't be able to.
Battle side doesn't help that, sadly.
You
Oh, it
need
doesn't?
double sight.
No,
you need,
it's not
you
magical
need
darkness.
true sight, my bad.
True sight, yeah. Actually, I can see through this.
Blind
Oh yeah,
sense.
blind sight.
Yeah.
I have blind sight. But I don't want to step into the necrotic cloud.
Yeah.
Totally is.
Particularly.
I think it's more of a feel than a see.
I forget how. Can you ready a spell?
Absolutely, you can.
Okay, just double checking. That's
can
right. It's
ready
like, that's
anything,
right. I
double-
remember I said before. It's like It's like it counts as a concentration.
You're
Wait, you're
using
ready.
the spell slot to keep it ready, and you're concentrating on it.
The only issue is that with our rulings, you use an entire turn to ready an action instead of just an action. So.
Well, do your bonus action if you have one first, and then ready.
What?
Okay.
I wish I would have known that that's how you rule.
It's order of events, dude. It's order of events.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Alright. I would thought it was just I thought you could just ready an action and then use a bonus action.
No, I'm trying to be more stricter with you guys in the season 2. That's why I'm like, if you do your action, you did your action.
Alright. So if that's the case, then my bonus action is to tell Lineage to ready a shot, essentially Overwatch.
Okay.
But just readying the second she sees one, she attacks it.
All right.
And then
so
I ready, and Oh yeah, go on.
Okay, so essentially you're ordering her that first target she sees within her range, she'll fire.
Yeah, which they're all of those are in her range, so it's like
Okay.
she also to like get on top of the carriage, so like
Okay.
she has the high ground. And then my action will be I am readying.
I'm trying to.
I will ready firebolt. And have the same parameters. When I see another bug, I shoot.
Okay, where are you preparing?
Firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay. I didn't hear
Firebolt.
that. I didn't hear that because your mic kind of muffled you there for a second. Okay.
And the thing is because I started coughing because of freaking choking on
Okay.
air.
B, is that your turn?
That's crazy.
That is my action, my bonus action.
All right. In that case, it is the spider's turn. Spider. Well, first off, so this one is going to. Ah, I did not mean to fucking close turn order there. You're not fucking. Okay, let's see.
Hey, Guy, I don't think that's a good idea. Guy,
Is it?
I think you
Is
should
it? Is
not
it
do
gonna
that.
ignore the
As
hand?
it's going to when it moves here, hey, that's going to one proc this and also proc fucking Linux. So I'm going to need a roll.
Also, wouldn't I
Start of
roll
its
again
turn?
for wouldn't I roll again for the start of its turn?
Oh shit! Right, because they said okay, yeah, no, go ahead, roll that shit twice.
Go.
Oh,
Damn.
that's the one
Oh
that
wait,
affects all.
Oh,
There's the fog, and then
what the fuck?
what the fuck?
Hey,
So
the
all the ones in
hand
the
does
fog take
damage.
2, and the hand does good damage.
talk to the hand, bitch.
As this thing will just go over here, fucking. All right. Lotus, do you want to control your familiars here, or do you want me to fucking?
I'll do it. You do all the narrative stuff with them. I do the combat stuff with them.
Yeah, okay.
Fireball.
In which case, fire.
I forget this. When I do this, does this proc her multi attack too?
No.
This is your response to try to jiggle jack.
Ready actions don't do.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was the GM, but that was a 5. Ouch.
That was a 1, Issa. That was a crit.
No, I'm
Fail.
saying the total. The total was 5.
Lineage, please, my girl, please. At least hit something.
Give me a break. I just woke up.
Basically.
I had
Yeah.
a really bad dream. Give me a fucking break.
As it will move the full. As this one will move its full 40 feet and such, and give me a second to make sure.
Oh, wait, that also procs me. That's right.
Yeah. But yeah, no, Clog, that also procs you. Fire the thing. That
Nice.
hits!
Firebolt.
Kill it.
4.
Aw.
Max damage. No, that's not. That's not. No,
Oh
it's
yeah,
not.
it's a
That's
cantrip. I forgot.
1d4. 1d10.
No, it should be plus your fucking thing. Oh
No,
man.
it's a
It's a
cantrip.
cantrip. What the fuck are
Hey,
you talking about, dumbass?
Hey, Kelric, hi.
Hi.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy, hi.
Hi.
Nom. Does that hit?
Hold on. Probably yes, it does.
Also,
Okay,
hoping
cool.
That thing was weak to fire.
6
Oh, it's fine.
Hold
I
on.
think.
What the fuck?
It's okay, he
piercing.
gets a +4.
I'm gonna need a constitution, buddy.
Let's take it. DC 11 Constitution. Yep.
1d4.
Jesus.
Don't need it.
You made it.
Don't need it.
As this thing bites you, it's just like you just kind of just like pull away a bit. No, thankfully enough for it to just not actually for its venom to just kind of like more out. That said, though, you will take the 6 piercing damage and will not get vulnerable, so you're good.
Vulnerable. Oh no, that's
Yeah,
very
Yeah,
dangerous.
Yeah.
We need to get we need to kill these two and get the fuck out of here.
Alright, this one will take 2 damage, and because the fog and move
Ooh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
That's in my range.
Shop.
I just realized I forgot to do something to do stuff with Thomas, but semantics.
It entered my rage there.
Okay, in which case I'm just gonna move this thing back here. Taurus, you got you got the big stick. You got the big stick.
I got the big stick.
Okay, slice the
Wham!
big. Oh shit! 14 will hit.
And don't forget.
Oh, good,
the
they have low
bless.
AC.
As that will.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
30 damage.
That is going to take out its remaining HP, I believe. Yes, it will. As
Without
you just see this thing just kind of like
abdomen.
as you just see this thing like, no, you don't. It just as you just cleave this thing in two. Just
It's like when you get a broom and you hit a spider.
Yeah, you just start beating the shit out of it.
Bang, bang, bang.
Well, what it is, it's the freaking Patrick that SpongeBob with the rock of like.
Yeah.
This one is now dead. That's sad though. Let's see about this one. Well, first off, we're gonna start off with a 2 damage. Ow.
Awie.
As it's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 onto and climb up this tree here.
I guess I should have rolled concentration, by the way.
Yes,
Okay, so you are okay, you are within it. So let me just it is going to aim at you, Kelric, and it is going to attempt to do a crystal webbing, and it fucking misses.
Also, yes, you do need to roll that concentration.
Okay, so what do I do for concentration rolls?
10.
Con-
It's a con save, just roll above a 10. Or
Yeah.
10.
Okay.
God bless, brothers.
Yeah, because you did get hit.
Yeah,
You're good.
you're
Yeah,
good.
your cloud is
You're
still up
good.
there.
That's
Your cloud is still up. That said, though, that's all that thing could do, I think. Actually, hang on. Okay. Actually, yeah, no one's in 40 feet of it, so yeah, no, that's all it could do. However, because of the sound of combat,
Fucking do it.
yeah, yeah, these two proc up, and will also be going on the crystalline spire's turn. However, because these things only just procced, that is the end of the turn.
one of them's flanking us.
Booyah!
Oh.
Hi,
Gosh.
I've gone to murder.
Squish that thing, boy.
Make my monster grow.
Make my monster grow. Okay.
I eat a
As
mushroom.
you
I'll
will.
grow up.
Hooray!
I eat a mushroom.
Hooray!
Do I really like this?
Oh yeah, well, we're level 4.
Yes.
I'm gonna smack. The question is, should I kill it with my axe, or should I punch it with my fists?
Kill it!
Jake, I think this one's axes for surrendering. Kill it!
Kill it! I don't care. Just kill
We
it.
have to kill the horse.
Let's kill the horse.
I'm tired, man.
Oh
Can't
god.
you see what this horse is doing to us? Bam.
Oh shit. That all right. A 20 will hit,
Lord.
and that will as it will take 8 damage as you just kind of just like as it gives response.
What?
16 will hit. Courier, you successfully dispatch the spider. How do you do it?
God of War finisher grabs Spider by the head, and then by the fucking web
mandibles?
sack, and just
Oh, the
splits it in
spinneret.
half.
Oh god.
Oh, just split.
Just rip it in half.
As you just take the head and the body and just kind of like just fucking
Just
as
rip it into.
It's fucking just kind of as a sort of like green kind of internal fluid, blood, just kind of just splats over you as a result. Just Kelrick, you also get showered in it a little bit.
Yeah. What am I saying?
Yeah.
I've been covered in worse.
Oh,
I've been covered in
I'll just use my
worse.
movement to go here.
All right. He's like,
Besides,
I know.
I've got prestidigitation.
All right.
I
Will
also
be
get the
clean.
vegetation.
All right. Is Q gonna do anything, or is Q just back there?
Q's gonna follow Dad.
Follow Daddy.
That's not a good idea, but okay.
Still, yeah.
It's okay. If it tries to hit her, I can kill it.
Okay. Arm.
You mean
I will kill you. I will kill you where you
Find
stand.
you. Murder.
Do I have shots for the flintlock?
You have 2.
I have 2. Well, Sylphrina needs to see it in action to possibly even try and recreate it, so might as well. This is perfect time. We've already been pretty loud
You
about
have a
this.
straight line of sight for it too.
I was thinking about this one.
Didn't even see that one. Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah, that would probably be best because it's like
Philia, like, unfazed by what's going on down here. She's like, they can handle it. Fucking
Oh, good.
just one swift motion pulls the flintlock from like the back of like her belt, loads in a shot for flavor. We can't say it was already loaded, but for the sake of mechanics,
Good.
and she will fucking aim down sights, quote unquote. It's a flintlock, and just pull the trigger, just kind of one eye closed.
All right, let's see. Hey, that hits.
A very nice hit.
Oh shit.
No
Oh,
hex.
That's
okay. Okay,
Wow.
but so
really
that is
good.
good. That is good damage though. As this thing was just kind of just like preparing itself on like a tree branch, as you just kind of like as it'll take 12 damage, and because it didn't expect to get shot, it's falling. So that is, let's see, that is 30 feet of falling. How much would that be?
3d6.
That would be 3d6.
3d6. So let's see. Does it it takes 9 additional damage
That
as
thing's
it
almost dead.
just kind of just like and
Oh, you
just
shot that one.
yep.
That shit dead, bruh.
It takes 9
Um,
and it is prone.
and it is prone. Shots against that aren't going to be fun.
Unless you
Not
got the gun, you
my problem. Well,
should.
actually, it is my problem. She'll start walking towards it.
My problem,
Walking.
not my circus.
I want it known.
monkeys.
Walking. She
Fuck.
is casual about this.
My
she's
circus,
tired.
my monkeys.
She's
Okay,
been
alright.
awake the longest. She,
Alright,
been on watch. I'm just like, fuck it, man.
It's just like, god damn it. Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I don't feel like using my Hexblade's curse on these fuckers.
Garrick, it's your turn.
I'm assuming I can't move the fog cloud, so because I don't think I can. Yeah, so might as well disperse that at this point.
Oh, thank God.
Just like
Okay.
And
as
Fox don't scream, but okay.
it's a bonus
Yes, it
action to
does.
move.
Anyway.
It's a bonus action to move the mage hand.
I believe so.
Might as well head over here. Bonus action, just move it right here.
This thing is on top of the tree.
Yeah. Just try and push it down.
All right, make me a strength check, I guess.
Alright.
Hold on. Trying to shove with the mage hand?
Yeah, mage hands can
Yeah,
only
sure.
move things that are 5 pounds, so
10
10 pounds. Oh. So that depends entirely on this.
You
Well,
manipulate the
you'd
mage
need
hand as
a
an object, open a door, unlock a container, stow or retrieve an item, open a container, or pour the contents of a vial out. That is what you can do with the mage hand.
It's
Oh,
really
cannot
funny
how
how
much
it
you got?
could like shove though.
Oh no, you can. You just need a certain stuff for it.
I mean, to be fair, with
A
his
feat.
with his how his magic
Yeah.
is, all you have to do is touch the damn thing.
Yeah. Instead of specifically shoving, it's just going to grab onto one of its legs. So
I was gonna,
still believe
I was
that's a
gonna grab onto
strength.
one.
I still believe that's a strength check for grapple, but
Yes, and it has to roll acrobatics.
yeah. So
Whoosh.
do
But
Kabong.
instead of using strength, you're going to be using your casting modifier.
my casting modifier, which is
Sure.
charisma, I believe.
Yes,
Yep.
so just make a charisma check.
Fuck.
You do not.
Damn.
The spider just gets the
Dang.
feeling of it and just kind of like stab kicks it with kicks your mage hand with one of its legs. It's like yappy.
Which okay,
So
I'll shove it.
technically it touched it. With
is
that
that-
description.
So, and because it was so that's actually the thing, because it did attempt to grapple to begin with, meaning it already touched it. So yes,
All right.
indirect
so
damage.
A
Again,
win is a dub is a dub is a dub is a dub.
5.
Fine. Go ow.
Amy. And as for actual action,
look before your lord. I am above you.
I want to throw a dagger at it.
Go ahead. Roll
You
the
are-
dagger.
I believe you're within normal range. You are not within normal
You're not.
range.
You're gonna be
That's at
disadvantaged.
disadvantage. Roll again.
Wait, no. Oh wait, yeah, 20 to 60. Right, yeah.
It's,
I could just move closer, but then again, I already said this, so. So I make the roll with disadvantage, or just roll again.
Roll again.
Just roll it.
Roll it. Yep.
oh.
Lower of the two. And
God damn.
that's fucked up.
Kelrick, you go to throw the dagger, which is like thinking, now's my chance, and just like as the dagger just as it instead just kind of stabs into the tree. Actually, wait, hang on. Hey, Kelrick,
Yeah?
roll me a d20, buddy.
A d20. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Unlock. You know, your whole stitch.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Ooh. Ooh.
Let me just.
The wind carries it and it stabs into Kuya.
No, I hit a beehive.
It boomerangs and it hits into anybody else.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Actually, wait, no, the trees are this tall, so. Okay.
Uh-oh.
What?
I think this tree might have been on its last legs already.
So as you just kind of stab, as your dagger just kind of stabs into the tree and such, the spider just kind of just like at you. You notice that the dagger begins to kind of like start to slowly descend, and upon closer inspection, you see that it actually cut into a sensitive part in the tree as it begins to start as you three begin to just hear the audible like as the tree begins to split.
Brother,
Uh,
Oh, it's core rotted. Oh no.
Yeah.
brother, how?
Yeah. So, yeah, series of unfortunate events. Anyway, the spider is now falling.
Well, took a few tries, but got to what I wanted.
Oof.
Bye, spider.
Owie.
This spider did not have a good time.
Bye,
just-
spider.
It's so prone, gobbler.
Chrome.
As 40 feet. Okay, as 40 feet this way. Oh god, 40 feet this way, and 40 feet this way. The fucking tree just kind of just falls apart. Just thankfully hitting nobody. Kuyo, that thing was very close to you.
I split this thing in 3
If it
different
did
directions.
hit me, it wouldn't have hurt. It's
Good news is I no longer have
Yeah,
to
'cause
travel
it's
far for my
hollow.
knife. It came back.
As your knife is just kind of stabbed into the stump, which you note is like heavily rotted.
Sweet, my knife.
I'll count that
There
as a
you go.
win. I'll count that. I'll just shrug.
Okay.
As far as anyone asks, I did that on purpose. As far as anyone...
Sure, brother.
Okay, I take
Sure.
it that's your turn.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
Syra.
go right here. Let me see something. Can I reach it? Yes, I can. I'm gonna do this. And as a bonus
Pelican.
action, I'm gonna use a mage hand to shove this bitch.
Okay.
The
I
DC is 15.
All right. Okay. Needs to meet a DC 15. Let's see. It succeeds.
Oh, cool. Guy, fuck you.
Isa,
Yeah.
that's spring saving throw.
Oh, strength saving.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Hang on a second. Which?
Saving grace.
Wait. Strength
You're
saving
welcome,
throw.
buddy.
Oh no. Oh no.
There we go.
Yeah.
-1.
It rolled a 5.
It would have failed on the original roll.
And let
Damn.
me just roll.
Oh shit.
Actually, wait. No. This thing was at the tippy top. Actually, no. That's 4d6.
Cool. I'm not done yet.
Again.
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna upcast a guiding bolt, baby.
Oh, the upcast the guiding bolt. That will
Never
miss.
mind. I guess I'm not doing that.
Well, you
Fuck.
did, and it just didn't work.
I mean, to be fair, it's also prone right now as well. So
Oh,
That
yeah.
would be a disadvantage. Yeah.
Even if I roll again, it doesn't matter. Actually,
Well, it could not fail, which could have other effects.
that is.
Yeah, go ahead, give it another roll just in case.
That's it for me. I just wasted a level 2 special.
You're fine. You're fine.
okay.
I got 3 of them, but
Pataris, hi, buddy. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
I'm
Hey,
gonna
how
bonus
are ya?
action cast Misty Step.
Okay.
Hype shit.
wow.
Kuyo's gonna
Walk
get
the rest of the way.
that.
They'll get one of them.
If I could. So if I Misty Step here,
But yeah, Arc Blessing's probably gone now.
can't get there.
Blush? No.
Oh,
It's
Blush is up
concentration.
to a minute.
okay.
I haven't been hit.
Sorry, I thought I
30.
So, I'll say this much. Kuyo can get to that one at the bottom.
And it's
Yeah.
probably going to be moving after...
You got this one, right?
Oh,
Worst comes
I
to
should.
worst, I can summon, but I can summon garbage if I need to.
I don't think we're going to
You
need
know what? Then
him.
I'm gonna get
Oh, so-
here.
Okay.
Just kill the thing.
oh yeah.
That
I
is
forgot
within
you
my
have
range.
What
It is
then?
prone.
Oh no.
So I think you specifically have to be within 5 feet of a creature that's prone to get the advantage.
It's melee.
It's just melee.
Hold on.
Can you double check that for me?
Yeah, because I've had this come up before, unfortunately. So I will check just real fast.
I'm looking right now.
Prone. Prone. A prone creature's only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up and thereby ends the condition. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. An attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage. So you would actually have disadvantage.
That's kind of dumb. But
walk
take
up.
It
one
really
step
fucking is,
forward.
though.
That's...
Where
At that
is
po-
that the new prone?
That's
No,
Do you
that's
wanna hear
how
the
it's
prone?
always been.
that's
Okay.
that's from Roll20's thing.
All right.
Well,
I'll
Stabby,
get here
stabby.
because I have movement.
Yeah,
With
nice
ranged,
dude.
it makes sense, but
It genuinely is really fucking dumb that it's like that. To be honest, it genuinely really is.
Too bad I'm not champion.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
This
the
is
live.
another reason why I
Well-
really fucking.
Yeah.
But it would put a crit, though.
Taurus, how do you dispatch this thing? As it's just kind of like on the floor.
Retoris knows this thing doesn't feel, so he's just does not care.
Legs curl up, just like
3 diamonds.
3 diamonds.
Kuyo, get the other. Oh wait, to be here. He's gonna walk, see if there's any more down here.
Alright, make
Actually,
me
I'm out of actions. I'm out of actions.
What about you? In that case, you can't actually make a perception check. In which case, cloak, buddy, hi, buddy, hi.
Well, this thing's prone, so I can't do fucking anything to it without a disadvantage.
It's still worth trying to shoot
A
it.
firebolt is a firebolt.
At the same time,
Yeah,
if I
brother.
did want to summon garbage, it would require an action.
I don't think we need
Gambo.
guards, honestly.
I don't think we'll need them, but we'll know if these are the last things you have to deal with.
Bro, just Gambo.
Kamba. Kamba.
Well, first things first is hey, bonus action, Linux, blah. Even though she's probably in this case she's going to miss because it's disadvantage and she's already not great as it is.
Just Gambo, bro.
Go.
Gamba.
Okay. Yeah. That's
Oh.
Aw.
She gets to
Aw.
do another attack because she gets it's based off my
multi-attack.
oh it's their proficiency bonus and they have a proficiency bonus of 3.
Gambo.
And
Gambo.
That does not hit.
Hey!
17 will
There
hit.
we go.
Kamba.
Gambo.
They actually get to hit them into the boss.
So yeah, so you'll see just the arrow just kind of like past you as just kind of just shoots into this thing's side. He's like,
Celia will just kind of
Sadly-
give like a nod, not in her direction, but in recognition of what Linus did. Just like,
Congrats.
Well, the only issue,
Linux
the
over
only
here's
issue
like
is that
celebrating.
minimum,
Yeah.
that was minimum damage. That's so bullshit.
I love the
any
idea.
commands to Fama Circus.
Well, I don't have to give commands to Famas because they're familiar. I forget what is their fucking movement speed. I forgot to deal with stuff with Famas the last round. What was their movement again? 40 feet flying. I think at this point it doesn't matter if if that's out of the range. Now that I think about it, unless I move close. No, it's not actually. Hey, Famas, go munchity munch.
munchity crunchity.
Who wants arachnid for breakfast?
Oh,
not.
that's with advantage, so I can do another roll. See if nah.
Yeah.
Okay, no crit farming.
The fucking cat eating
Ooh.
rocks.
Luna.
In which case you'll see Fama shift.
Rocks.
and- Yeah.
Stop it.
6 plus 5 necrotic, and it needs to actually hand. That is. God, that is actually all it has left. Never mind. It doesn't need to roll because it's fucking dead.
Good.
God.
As Famas just kind of go as fucking Famas just kind of like just pounces out and just like swaps with one of the other Famases and goes like, understood. As this thing just like, as Famas is actually just biting and ripping at its head, just like.
Foxy jump scare. Fuck.
Hey, how much range did the flintlock have? Because you didn't give me that.
Apologies. Thought I gave it to you. 40 to
Give me-
90.
That book.
I still have my action, thankfully, but I have a
It's
cat
not-
that wants to
It is
Flintlock.
not a long range weapon.
It's a flintlock.
It's
worse
not
than
that
a
long range. That's
bow.
actually
Remember,
pretty
food
accurate.
poor.
It is.
You're gonna nail the neighbor's dog.
The
It's
neighbor's
not
dogs.
I
smooth.
challenge you to a duel. Fire.
Alright, so I still have my my own action. That thing's over here, and
You're within
I-
firebolt range.
Yeah, at that
my
at that
goodness.
point I was saying magic missile, but I'm also like, you told him to do it. Let him. I say no.
I tried to go for the kill steal, I see. Understood.
You kill stealing
Hold on.
fucker.
Half its movement. It's like a 40 feet, or that's without dashing. So it's like, I would be within range of you.
Why I gotta.
I will try to see if there's any more. We'll do a perception check. Is there any
Alright,
more?
give me a perception check.
Also, is it kill stealing? If he was the one that originally attacked it.
You don't see shit.
Yeah.
Alright, is that all you're gonna do?
That's every action I can do.
Cool. It is now the Crystal Spider's turn, and this is the only Crystal Spider left. Well, it's gonna spend the fucking action to. It's gonna spend the thing. It's gonna spend the movement to no longer be prone. Just like I did it for
then.
movement. Yeah. So now it's a half moon. So 5, 10, 15, 20, as it's going to attempt to bite at Batalis.
Wait!
Oh, you've
It's
played.
Oh,
within
shit.
10 feet of me.
You have played these games before.
I've played these games before.
Oh yeah.
All right. Okay. You need to make a strength saving throw. Oh
Fuck.
shit.
Well, it crit, so I guess it deserves.
Yeah.
It gets you get one saving throw as a treat.
I may have a concussion from the tree, but I am no bitch.
Actually, as in response to you trying to grab it, fucking Kurio is going to just see that and go.
Damn.
Maybe
Looks
I
like
am
I
a bitch.
still fucked it up.
As you just
Bites
see, as you
metal.
just see, like, as you just see shiny ass web just kind of away from you and just kind of like, Syra, you see a bundle of web just kind of
That's
just
good.
form around next to you.
Does Revice take a reaction?
I never specified, but technically speaking, in this case, but okay, I never specified, but essentially, Revice can technically proc on most things. Essentially, reaction is one of them.
Just for the sake of action economy, I ask.
Basically, Revice for this particular kind of Ironcladian, these fuckers are designed to be grapplers. Yeah.
Again. Okay, so what I'm hearing is he can do it as many times as it can proc.
Yeah, basically. Speaking of which, Kekuyo, it's your turn, buddy.
Play the stone turn noise for me,
I got
please.
you. No, I got you.
I'm now just gonna imagine the SpongeBob clip of spider. Just
I mean,
Well, questioning. So, what are your flanking rolls?
Cardinal directions, so yes, you do have advantage.
Okay.
No, please. He's had enough.
No, please, I have a pack. That hits.
You don't have a family anymore.
you don't have a family. You're
Seven.
trying to make a family. We're stopping from making one.
That's 7 damage for the first one there.
Your household is now a dead hole. Puts on gloves, walks away.
Second strike will not hit.
Wow.
That's
Nice.
crazy.
That's interesting.
It's just full on 9/9. Just
Get
roll
on with
20.
your flintlock, girl. You better not miss.
Roll 20 literally just told you no
on.
twice.
What's its AC?
It's AC.
Yeah.
Probably 14, brother.
Fuck. That mean that default won't help me. Because I'm blessed.
I know
We
I didn't
assume
roll
we
it for
we
you.
assume it's 14 because we've only rolled between 10 and 14.
I mean,
as like
technically
the
speaking, if you want to roll plus, I would. Okay, 11. That is not going to hit.
No,
Ah.
yeah, it's definitely 12, 13, or 14.
it's one of
So-
those.
Well,
You
that's
still do
all
both.
I can do unless my other arms get attacked.
You have 4 arms, brother.
Fuck!
Well, close.
Wait,
but
hold
no.
on. I have bless.
Actually, in which case, that will hit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, was that on every attack?
That is
Damn.
This is on
four- that
every
is
attack.
14.
okay.
Oh
I think
god, it
that's
is
reading.
up, but barely.
It should be. Should be on every.
One again.
I think that one hits.
How do you dispatch this thing?
Why is it the roll 20? Why are you making the give me my
It says attack rolls are
damage,
given
please?
every attack roll.
That's
Roll
let you
20,
have
can
his
I have my
damage.
damage,
You
please?
scared it. Give it some time.
What'd you say?
God.
What'd you say, Star? About what'd you say?
It's attack and saving throws. So yes, it does every attack roll.
Okay,
I
so
got
if it's not specifying how many, then yeah.
Okay, let me actually click it for you. In that case, fucking, there we go. But yeah, no, you, no, this thing was at 1 HP, brother. You just fucking murdered this thing.
God
Kuyo,
of War.
Go ahead, go ahead.
God,
How you kill this
God
thing?
of War. Kuyo like
Boy.
punches it once. It flips over on its back. He looks at it and then just stomps the head.
Just like,
Boy.
and just an audible like
Technically,
crunch.
it's not boy. Girl.
Your
Retrieve that.
current harassment of female gender makes me sick.
Makes me.
Hold on, I think that's on one of the soundboards.
Don't please.
I'm finding it for
It's one of the Jake lines, and I love it.
Yeah.
That will kill it, and
Your
No
constant
more
harassment
initiative.
of the female gender makes me
Guys, she's laughing. She's laughing evilly.
She bluffing, bro.
that will initiative.
Yeah, she bluff.
Yeah.
I chose to be nice today.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go grab my knife.
So
Okay.
hey guys, do you mind grabbing the what would you say was the value part? The fangs?
So technically speaking, the abdomen and the venom are its most valuable parts.
Just tell me my role, baby.
Do
Tell
you
me what I
guys
gotta
mind
That's gonna be survival.
harvesting the abdomens and their poison sacs? I believe that they're very valuable and that they will sell for quite a bit.
Survival. I'm talking.
Yeah.
Alright. Might as well try.
You guys should still have blessed for now, so you're good on
Or
that. Wait, is it
all of
still
them then.
Yeah. Also,
two?
yeah, Cloak. You will note that Thomas is still just basically just fucking trying their best to tear off the head of this thing. It's like,
It's only saving throws and attacks. It doesn't do very.
Yeah.
Hey, Thomas, do you mind making sure not to break the abdomen?
Huh? To God.
Okay.
Don't think I'm getting much out of this one.
What does an 11 give me?
Does that thing taste that good to you that you're still trying to not bite its head off?
hey. But okay.
Misty, may I make
Yes.
one
You may
more
make-
survival check on
Oh wait, I
this
have
thing?
inspo.
Go
Fuck am I
ahead.
doing?
Are you
on
going to
one
harvest
second,
it
y'all.
or like more to inspect it? What was it?
Hold on.
I
My
want to
stream
inspect it to
disconnected.
see if
Hold on.
it's.
Oh, the
it's
stream
okay.
disconnected.
Mine's still up.
What is? Okay, there it goes. What the hell?
Okay. Is it alive again?
Yep, it's alive again.
No,
That
God.
was weird.
Okay, that's weird.
Alright, in
I
which
would
case,
simply like to survival again to see if it is edible.
okay. Survival
I would
for
like
to see if it's edible.
I
Yes.
like to use my inspo to reroll that because I would really like this.
Man.
So I will use my inspo.
I'm not wasting my
Yep.
inspiration on that.
Kuyo, you know for a fact that some people have
Bennett?
that you have heard tales and seen individuals eat spiders such as these. However, you can't quite remember on the after effects because you do recall there is some kind of after effect that can be with what most people do with these spiders, and you're not sure if it's one of the bad ones or if it's one of the ones that just outright kills you.
Dysentery.
Hmm. I'm wondering because
How dumb you is.
I don't want Q to eat this and get sick.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Is that yeah, like you would have no
Papa
problem
Milk
eating
is
it
so
because of
good.
you
Yeah.
being an Iron Claudian.
As you think that, you do see Q start to slowly open up their maw, just like
No. Wait, hold on. Why am I doing my Kaiser voice? No. We do not yet know if it's edible.
So on that note, hey Issa, I'm gonna also try to harvesting, but can I also have my survival be a double? Basically, also be about to know if the
Yeah.
thing's like edible or not.
I was gonna dissect
that's
this
gonna
bitch.
require a separate check.
Okay, so
I like to dissect
survival.
this.
Okay, but yes,
So
yes.
so double
Yeah.
survival then.
Yes, but also let me save for the ones who are already harvesting, please.
Blah,
Anyway,
blah, blah, blah.
but
I'll wait
okay.
then. I'll wait. Jesus.
First off, Kelric, uh,
No, just no.
you don't
Just
you don't really know where to cut. You never really
No,
had to dissect a spider before.
No, I mean,
You try to like go for like the you try to cut out like the center part and just like, oh, okay, that just split it in half. Okay, you don't really know how to do this thing.
pulling no, baby, no.
well,
Sarah, you've read the anatomy books before. You've learned how to actually harvest these things.
This shit's being carefully dissected.
You slowly just kind of do a bit of an incision down the center of its core and just properly extract the more crystalline aspects out of its limbs. All the while you do more careful and precise cut to remove the abdomen, all the while being careful to do so in a rounded manner, that way you don't damage the venom sac.
Cool, Asha. I don't want to know if this thing's edible. She's not gonna eat it.
You don't care if it's edible.
I don't
Okay.
care. I'm not eating that disgusting thing.
Okay.
Try to kill us.
Now, excuse me. Okay, now Cloak. Which is which? Which role did you do first? The harvest or the edible?
I'm trying to decide if I want to actually get to know if it's edible or harvested. Because, money or knowledge? Money or knowledge?
knowledge makes you money.
You're technically a
your
wizard, so
Funny up.
eh,
Or
up
get
to
your
you.
money up, not your funny up.
Sorry, but what is the item called? Oh, sorry.
You got eight. Okay, so you got eight crystal spider limbs, one vulnerable venom sac, and one crystal abdomen. The limbs can be sold for 5 silver each. The venom sac can be sold for 10 gold. At well, rather fucking no, not 10 gold, fucking 15 gold. My bad.
Oh my.
The abdomen itself, because it's considered more of a highly sought after jewelry piece, this thing can sell you a whopping 200 gold.
Look at us. Look at us.
So,
Who'd have thought? Not me.
so that makes my decision. The 19 is the harvesting.
All
I'll
right,
take that ability. We'll buy food with what it gets us.
and with
I quite literally don't have any money, so I.
Oh, the
like,
food was more for Kithany. Like obviously, I imagine Kithany will be able to eat it no fucking
Okay.
problem, but
okay, so I will say in that case, Cloak, that harvest, you get essentially the same result as Syra.
8
that-
limbs.
I can write it down for you if you want. I have it
Yeah,
written
write it
down
down,
already.
please.
I'll just post it in here when I'm.
So,
Yep.
so have you been? So, do we know if it's edible or not? Like, what's the verdict?
So Cloak, with that 10, you will know that it is edible. It's more so a matter of you have to be careful. It's just that you know for the most part, you don't really know the right way to cook it, but it is edible. But you do know but you do know, likely from personal experience, rather not so personal experience, or actually no, probably personal experience at one point when you were particularly desperate. You couldn't really walk 30 feet without needing to use the shitter.
Dysentery.
Yeah.
What was
shame.
the crystal at again? The
So
crystal and
that
the limb.
so you
the
got
gold price.
okay. That is okay. Not gold. That is 5 silver each.
Oh, and the abdomen.
The abdomen is a whopping 200 gold.
Okay, 100. All right. That.
Yeah.
And the sack was 15 gold.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Because most people don't really most people don't want to deal with fucking like poisons and such. You're gonna have to find someone who's actually fucking be willing to buy this off of you.
Yeah. The abdomen itself would probably be the easiest thing to sell.
Go to a jeweler, bro. Haggle.
Pretty much, actually, yeah.
Give them all to me. I'll tell them they're blessed by how shit it is.
You-
Get
you-
it for more.
And I'll be there to help along with the fucking.
But yeah, no.
Oh, so you're scamming.
But yeah.
No.
So,
I'll bless them. Fuck you talking.
so with that knowledge though that these things are at least edible, and since I know that Tiffany is not a normal thing, basically what's left over of the spread, which probably isn't a lot, but still something there, feed it to her.
As you do so, you kind of she just kind of like look. You just take one of the. You just kind of like carefully spoon out one of the. You actually carefully like kind of like cut out the actual like meat internals and such, and just kind of like hand it over to Kithny, and she'll just look at it and go like, "Back to you, back into their hands, back to you."
If you don't want to eat it, then then you can, well, stay as much. I'll find something more appetizing.
She's not saying it, but her hands kind of gesture back to in like an offering motion, like take it back, please.
All right. I don't like spiders. All right.
Grass.
I will let Q take a chunk out of this one.
Q does not even wait. The moment she gets some approval from you, her tongue just instantly just kind of goes into the abdomen and
she's feeling froggy.
and then just back in her mouth with the fucking and you see the meat for like a split second before just the maw closes like.
Hey, Linux.
Yes, my savior, my lord.
While we're on the road, can you keep an eye out for any like large prey animals so you can give things some decent food?
Understood.
Slightly walk past Tiffany, pat her head, walk along. Okay, okay. How much of that one down there that pharmacist has been fucking mowing on? Like.
Oh no! Oh, Sfamas has successfully fucking removed the head already. At this point, they're just kind of they're just kind of like more just using it as like a chew toy, just like.
Excuse me, Faunus. Picks up one of the legs, tears it off.
No.
you remove the legs.
And I start eating.
How long are you gonna stick the abdomen?
My dear DM.
Yes.
Can I at least try to clean this one so she doesn't eat the fucking venom sack?
Do you look inside?
Uh-huh.
You don't see the venom sac.
That shit gone. Hey, you have the abdomen,
at least?
alright.
The abdomen intact still? I'll take it if
The
it
the
is.
abdomen is fine. The abdomen is fine.
It's
I'll
a
take it.
mineral,
How does this taste?
which is not that.
I'll take.
So
I'm guessing the legs are too.
okay. Oh, so what was that? What was that half?
How's it taste?
So half. Because of what you are essentially and such, you actually get to experience a range of flavors that most people don't actually get to experience with these kind of creatures.
Sure.
It's kind of like that weird, like kind of like, so it's not grilled or anything, but you do get like a kind of like savory kind of taste out of
Umami.
it. A bit of like savory umami taste out of it. Additionally, because these things were like in the getting primed up for mating season, especially, there is like that hint of like different like food that they've like little hints that's kind of like been circulating. You actually take note of like a vague like fruitish taste, actually suggesting that these ones are mostly just mostly eating like fruits, apples, and the like.
It's like fruits. Okay, that's weird. Anyway,
These things are
Uh,
primarily predators. Primarily.
ooh, it's level 17 on harvesting this one.
All right. You successful. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
All right. You successfully do as before. You get 8 of the limbs. You get a venom sac, and you get the actual abdomen. Additionally, you have more of the internals to actually potentially to quote unquote cook.
Well, being that he's eating it, like he's eating it, and he seems to like it.
Well,
I'll-
actually,
I'll-
no. You're getting 7. You're getting like 7 legs out of that one because Bator's eating one.
No.
No.
What was I gonna say? It's clear to me that this chat, the venom sac.
Yeah, this Charlie ate the venom sac.
Yeah. All right.
It's okay. She's a growing girl. She needs.
I'm just gonna do this real quick. Just.
Popping off.
How compassionate of you.
Layers pizza.
Take care, pizza.
See you, pizza.
Take care.
All right, you touch. As you kind of go to touch Q, she at first kind of like looks like she's about to like hit you, but the moment you kind of do more of that gentle like protection from poison, she just kind of lowers her arms. She's like, okay. This
She's
is
like,
acceptable.
unhand me, witch. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
Mine.
Oh, this is nice.
never mind.
Kurio, if you looked at all, she kind of took a similar stance to what you did.
The head's still on
she's
this.
learning.
It's less of a being generous and more of a I don't want to hear a sick child while we're traveling.
Hey, Star, you dissected this one, right? The head's still here, right?
Clean.
Yeah, it's cleanly dissected. Please don't tell me it too.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it.
Cool.
Taurus says you're eating this
Also-
one. This one does have a bit of that lingering venom in it. However, given what you are, and given the fact that you're someone who can actually fucking eat this and kind of actually tolerate, it's kind of like more like that. Okay, fucking, I'm forgetting the name of the actual fucking chemical. The thing that they use to artificially induce spice.
Capsaicin? Wait, whoa,
Well,
that's not
capsaicin
actual.
is the fucking thing.
Technically,
but
yes.
There's another one that also does spice. That's in like black
It's in
pepper.
like horseradish and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah,
fucking
you essentially get that little bit more kind of chemically kind of spice aftertaste with it as well. Just like, it's okay. Like it adds something, but it's like not adding a lot.
I was going to study that.
Oh.
Well, there's
jeez.
quite a few other ones
fun.
still laying around. But for real quick, I'm going to use my ability to cast this
Not the
at
one
free
I-
will to detect if there's any magic within these things.
You do not detect any magic.
We stole it.
Okay, there is no magic in them, which means that either they are only magical when they're alive, or they're just great as alchemy parts.
We stole the magic. That's what happened.
Actually, technically, you do get a little thing from the abdomen. Actually,
See, I told you.
So it's not really properly arcane, more so that more naturalist, kind of like flowing magic, essentially. Something you'd expect something more just like the above average, like animal, monster, or in some cases druids would make use of. Or more
Druid.
natural producing magic. Which,
Yeah, that
more accurately, you sense that if allowed, these creatures could have done this.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh.
Oh. Brother, what the heck?
so
Brother.
What the
so
fuck is that?
natural curiosity here, Thomas.
Huh?
Do you? So this won't hurt or anything, but do you mind if I wave this in front of your face?
Huh? Okay.
If it works, you'll just feel a little disoriented.
Make me a sleight of hand check because this is a bit more. You have to be very accurate with how you're moving this thing.
Yeah, because I got to see how they danced through sleight of
Yeah.
hand, and I'm good at sleight of hand. And no, I'm not good at sleight of hand.
Do you want to
What
use
the?
your Do you want to use your inspiration?
Fuck it, I'll use an inspiration. My character's good at this. I'm not about to let this fucking Fuck
Yeah.
you.
So it takes a bit. There's no really like verb. You can't really do like any of the verbal components at best, but you do kind of get like something kind of going as you kind of make like a fake kind of like kind of thing with how it was doing with the dance. And just Thomas just kind of looks back and forth as you're just doing it. It's like, what is trying to do with Fam? As Thomas technically now needs to make an intelligence save.
Experience ego death, idiot.
Hang on, give me a second. I got it.
Oh wait,
Okay.
for Gore. This one over here.
Okay.
Yeah, we're back in narrative, so this is your ballpark now.
Yeah. Oh god. What? Thomas doesn't have intelligence save. Oh no.
You just do.
Okay, there we
You
go.
just do intelligence.
Yeah.
There we go.
But yeah, as we
Seems up.
thankfully they with a 16 they make it as Thomas just go like yeah. What happened? Thomas's minds were weird for a second.
Well, I just figured out a way to disorient people, I guess.
Thomas is having other Thomases screaming at Thomas. Is that normal?
I don't know. Is it?
Thomas is unsure. Why do you? Why Savior think Thomas asking Savior?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the issue of the others. Anyways, let's go.
Okay.
Pick up the farmers.
Oh, okay. Oh, Thomas is getting uppies. Yeah.
My lady, let me see your pistol.
Celia will get it out from the back of her belt and offer it.
He is going to pack powder into the pistol so that it's ready,
Oh,
and then put a round in it.
So Patrollers, as
You
this
could've done that.
is happening, you will see a small little spill just kind of go from just around Batoris before just kind of like popping around, looking at the pistol and going like, It's like kind of like manifesting, kind of producing of kind of like spectral note paddings, like.
Then Taurus is going to openly, as if he's instructing Cilia, but he's really instructing her. Pack the powder firmly inside. Do not pull back the hammer unless ready to fire, because if a spark is accidentally hit, powder will go off. Insert the ball. Pack down. Is ready to fire. As he hands back a loaded pistol to you. It is pointed towards the ground, and the handle is towards you.
Celia will carefully holster it again. Realistically, Celia already knows this, but she's going along with the,
You know what
facade
he's
of
doing.
teaching. Yeah.
Yeah. Sophia's just like nodding all the time, just like just writing stuff down in their little notepad. Like
Gunpowder.
little notebook.
How do you spell gunpowder?
How do you spell gunpowder?
G-U-N-P-O-W-D. What was it? What was the second last one?
Second last.
What was this? E-R. Thank you.
This one over here. This guy.
Yeah.
Actually, how many
how cut
shots
up is
do you
he?
have?
How cut up is he?
Yeah. Did he get
I mean,
the thing?
this
This is
one's actually mostly intact. So.
no, that's the one I was trying to carve up.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I
Yeah,
guess
the
I'll-
abdomen's cut in half.
It's useless.
I mean, like no. The essential, like the actual bridge, the actual torso area. It's
Oh, he didn't take out anything. The torso's just gonna.
it's slightly cut into a bit poorly, but again, this is it thankfully didn't harm anything.
Tark effectively just said, "You know what? I should
give
not
up.
be around valuable stuff."
Click. You know what? Neither should I.
You did better than
That's
me.
probably- She's
Actually,
probably
with
a
a roll
little-
like that, hey,
She's probably a
hey,
little upset 'cause she's
Carrick.
like, I was gonna
Yeah.
study the one I dissected.
Oh,
D20, buddy. D20, buddy.
Tim,
It explodes in my face.
might be fine.
Thyra, as you try to do your usual procedure, you just kind of just notice a bit of like a faint like as you notice for some odd reason the connecting piece between the head and the venom was on the opposite side. This is some kind of weird mutation. More accurately, it's the side you're cutting that you should know is safe. As a bit of venom just kind of squirts out, and I'm gonna need you to make a dex check there, buddy.
Dex check or shade?
Dex check.
Okay. Click.
Shit.
Only in this game. No other game. Do I roll this low?
But that 5, it doesn't hit your eye, but a bit of it just kind of venom just kind of lands on your face, and just like like the corner of your lip, just like just of the fucking vulnerable venom.
She's a little bit upset. She doesn't think people know that she's upset. She's upset. Her face is like push.
Just like, I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, fuck.
Really?
I can't believe you've done
In
this.
front of the shiny abdomen.
But yeah,
It's like that
Uh,
anime push out
right.
shit.
Yeah.
Angie.
you will successfully remove the legs, though unfortunately due to the venom clearly spreading out from its intended position, it essentially makes the rest of the internals unusable, especially
How
the
much
abdomen.
leg? All 8?
All 8. You got all 8
That's
legs.
16, mother.
Yeah, there's still a decent bit of silver.
Yeah,
That's a
which
lot
is
of
yeah,
silver,
that's
actually.
still a lot for this setting.
We're using 100 count or 10 count for.
100 count.
Oh yeah, then it is a lot of silver.
Me.
Yeah.
Valuable potion materials.
Yeah, it makes.
Or in the case of Matoris, a nice little snack.
Yeah, it literally makes a silver. It literally makes every type of currency more valuable if it goes to 100.
Yep. It also makes shit a lot more expensive. Fuck.
Yup. But hey, we have multiple things for 200. Though, as it's going on, my character walks back up to everyone. And is like, "Well, I just found out something we can use these for." Gestures to one of the abdomens.
Oh.
If you wave them the right way in front of someone's face, it will disorient them. I already
Well,
knew that the spiders could do that
You
as
you'll
is, but
you will
well,
note as well. You also did have to kind of somewhat replicate their chittering a
yeah,
little bit.
yeah, yeah. I was getting.
Okay.
I was in a, yeah. I knew though that they could already do that as is, but it would seem that it's a bit of an auditorial and visual, because their chittering apparently matters to making people disoriented with the.
Good find.
So in a way, if we keep one of them, it's a great way to like to befuddle someone.
Well, let's hope it never has to come to that.
Especially since we can sell these for quite pretty a pretty piece of gold. And by a pretty piece of
So-
gold, 200.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh.
actually, at that point, actually no, he would rephrase that. A pretty piece of gold, and by gold I mean 2 platinum. Was it platinum or was it electrum?
Platinum.
Platinum. Platinum.
Don't ever
Electrum's
say that
less
word
than
again.
gold.
2 platinum.
It's almost half a gold. Dumb.
Shut up! Shut up!
A big piece of electrum falls from the sky next to you, Syra.
I burn it. I shoot it with every single spell slot I have.
Okay, well, no, I'm joking. But okay.
A crater.
It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go into my fucking sheet and change that from 200 gold to just 2 platinum.
I only did that when I have like a bunch of gold, which I don't. Poor.
Brother, you should have like the equivalency of 200-ish gold.
I got 10. What are you talking?
In silver pieces, my guy.
No, I don't got it.
You should have from us completing our shit in the town.
Oh,
We're
I don't
all
think I got the.
given
Yeah.
money.
You didn't dole it out, remember?
I don't think I was there when we were doing equivalence to that, brother.
Well, that too. But I don't remember it being doled out because I still have the same amount of stuff I've had the entire time.
Oh, wait, hold. I'd have to go back in the
Same.
pod.
Because I don't have any cash as well.
Okay, well, I guess
this-
I
I
didn't
think-
dole it out because I have 2,600 silver pieces.
How you
Yeah,
walk?
if I remember right, it's also you also stated that you probably hold on for a small bit because you know you're the face of the party.
I think that's the intent, but it's been like
I mean, to be fair as
month.
well, you do also thankfully have a wagon that can
Exactly.
help carry
Also-
most of that.
my literally if like the silver like is only like hold on let me just take away all the silver. The silver is only like
So-
53 pounds worth of my I'm not over encumbered.
Yeah, but it's a lot.
Only 53 pounds, they say.
I'm barely not over encumbered, but I'm not over encumbered.
Okay, but
That reminds me, I need to do a thing for. I should not get the queue actually, since I did eat it. Hi. Sorry about that. That was meant for, I had meant to say that to myself. I'm sorry.
You did say it to yourself, but you said it over the internet to us.
yeah,
so
no one
technically-
answered, so technically you still did.
Well, fuck. Anyway, but yeah,
Issa, I'm putting the caveat as firearms I've held. Is that fine?
that's fine. Honestly.
Okay.
I'm going in the cart.
All right, go. All right, everyone, pack up in the cart. Kurio. How long does your bigness last again?
As long as I read, so I'm in it.
A minute.
Okay.
I'm
It's,
not-
Well, up to a minute. It ends after you not making a successful attack or not getting attacked.
So it ends immediately after battle, basically.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
let me just put you here and
Wow, wow, wow.
meow 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 meow.
So, who's the driver again? It's our
Me.
cleric, right? Alright. I'm gonna. This is
How
a
many
good
days?
opportunity to test this.
Hmm?
I'm gonna bring out the book that had the spell in it. Does it still have charges in it?
Yeah, I was about to ask how many days we got left before you do that.
It's that okay. That's how many days it's been so far.
What?
So you still got like 6 days worth of travel with this thing.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
fine.
that said though, Syra, you're the one who has the book, right?
Nope, I gave that book to Cloak.
Yeah, it's me. Remember?
Okay, Cloak.
That's why I'm checking to see if the spell can still work.
After it worked, she said, I don't want anything to do with it.
You see that the spell still works, though. You note that you're not getting any presents like you did before with this book.
Because she
Cause I ate it.
It went, memory slot. Hum nom nom.
Also, I
yeah.
wouldn't be surprised if that helped a little bit with the with allowing me to see those two, because it got a little bit of extra.
Cool.
Actually,
Just telling you, if that book ain't got
oh.
characters, I'm gonna take it back.
So
Actually, go ahead.
yeah. Well, it would seem that the presence that was tied to this book is gone now that what happened. So, and it seems the spell is still here and still in use. So, hand the book over to Syra. It is safe to use. Hey, anybody alive?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Give me a second when Star died.
You're being given the book again because it's safe.
The book is safe.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know what happened, but I blacked out real hard for a sec.
Basically, Cloak just told you, hey, the book's safe now.
Presence is gone. The book should be. It should be safe now.
Gimme.
You're being given back the book.
Give it to me.
Though I don't know how much longer it will last, considering how fast it aged up. Yeah, aged up
That doesn't.
after what happened.
Cyril, you will note, much as Cloak has told you, you don't, as you flip through the pages, you don't really feel that presence anymore. In fact, another thing you note, when you're flipping through the pages, they're not trying to cut you anymore.
Nice, cool. If this book is deteriorating, she's probably gonna try and memorize the entire shit.
Alrighty.
I mean, it visibly looks deteriorated. If I remember right, when Issa said when you first used it, the book slightly deteriorated in front of your eyes after you used the spell the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and it got slightly worse when the thing got numbed.
Yep, something to study as much as possible so I can
But-
retain the book. Write it down.
Yeah.
Write it back down.
Yeah, I take it y'all are hopping onto the wagon, though.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what?
Back on the wagon.
Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. Double checking my shit. Yeah. Well, double checking my shit here. Hey, how many
Moving right
pages is
along.
this book that they have for the spell book? I mean, for that spell specifically.
The full tome had about roughly 20 pages.
I only have 9 pages. I was gonna be like I could make a new version of the spell book.
I mean, I could
Oh,
too
no
if
way.
we're going to the capital. I
Actually,
could
do you have
head
any
into the
do you have
fucking
any sheets of
temple.
paper on you?
I should.
How many?
Give me a sec.
I have 9. We need how many sheets each? 20?
Roughly 20. piece of
Yeah.
paper.
Do I
That's
have
roughly how
to-
many pages are on the book? It is a special kind of paper, though.
Oh, never mind. If it's a special kind of paper, then I don't think I have the capability to remake the spell book. Then.
They load of Fey paper, motherfuckers.
Moving right along.
It's paper made by Fey. Anyway,
The
driver,
fade paper.
driver, as well as anyone who wishes to assist. I'm gonna need rolls.
Please. I don't
Well,
know. Just give it
well,
to me.
All right, who
I
wants to
would-
give the help action?
We have a
I
forklift
would like-
operator.
I
I
would.
guess I can.
I would like to remind you that Linux is looking for big prey animals. So
Oh,
that
yeah,
we
no.
could feed.
Yeah, I know.
I'll help out with the driving aspect of it, making sure the road is good.
All right, roll me.
Man, I can't wait till turns out I can unlock vehicle proficiency.
roll me either survival or perception, since you are the one
Or
assisting.
They're both the same. For me,
Okay.
they're both the same.
I'm.
Sarah, you're getting a straight roll.
Inspiration. Fuck you.
Okay, never mind. You're getting
We need
advantage.
to start moving
Well,
towards.
I was gonna say that I could give the help action too.
I mean,
think only
anyone.
one person can. If
Well,
in
let's
this
please.
this way.
Please. Okay, that's not good. That's not bad.
You get a decent bit. Linnet was
Where
not
do I-
supposed to be at disadvantage, but she got a 12. She has not seen any big game animals yet during the trip. That said, though, that is the morning, so we are going to plop you over here.
Guys, we're doing it. Guys, we're doing it.
We're
making
making it.
time.
We're
Are we?
moving.
Then again, it
Compared
is
to
just a
last
game,
time?
so-
You do have a more you did fucking start driving down a more proper route, thankfully. So that's part of the reason why it's cutting down the travel time.
It's a proper route of spiders.
That said, though, it is now proper daytime. In other words, hello, the sun is technically out. It's hard to tell from clouds, but yes, the sun is above you now.
Yeah.
Roll.
Sounded so much like you said Dasani, like the water brand,
Dasani.
and I about had a conniption.
Yes, the sun is now above you. He's going
I'm
to
guessing
fall on
this
you
is-
all.
This is a regular
The sun descends.
Well, Celia assisted you during the day. So does anyone want to
Oh.
assist you during the evening?
So would please roll perception.
Can I give a survival?
You can. Okay. All right. You can give survival. You can give survival, I guess.
Alright.
There's no difference
can do
between the two
both.
for me.
Yeah.
I'm plus
Jo-
4 both. So.
Jokes aside, though, yeah, no. Preferably it's perception, but if you do want to try and assist by survival, that'd be.
Hey.
Tyra, get advantage.
Also, Hap, I noticed you changed the color of your die.
So you're a cleric. So you're a cleric without guidance, right?
Yes, I did.
I don't have guidance. Do I? Fuck. Do I have guidance?
Oh, Jack.
Actually, there we go.
No, I don't.
So, Syra, that's it.
Okay.
It is starting to get around dusk. Do you want to?
Oh.
Well, it's starting to get
forgot.
dawn. Actually, never mind. My bad. I fucking got the.
Linux, by the way.
Oh yeah, second time around. Let's see. Does Linux get a fracking spot or anything? Yes, she does.
Kill.
Linux during the drive and such, Linux will go like stop and just and you'll just hear like a as you just see as you briefly like stop the wagon and such as Linux just kind of like dismounts. Takes like a couple minutes or so before you all of y'all in the back just see her just kind of come with like a fucking like deer, just fucking like deer like around her shoulders as she just kind of like plops it in there. there is a straight shot through the head
A shot.
as she just goes
Shot through
thank
the
you
head.
and fucking gets back up on top. It said though, you now all, yeah, that will be Yeah, that will be fucking 15 pounds of venison. For
Oh.
y'all.
It goes to the
15
kids.
Yeah.
Those ravenous children.
But yes, and will now ask though. I will now ask though. After that moment and continuing down the road, I will ask Syra. Do
Aye.
you want to? Given the fact it's getting closer to dawn as you continue on, do you want to drive through the night?
I have 300 feet of dark vision. Might as well.
Okay. Does anyone else? Does anyone have dark vision or blind sight or any kind of things that should also help them
I
during
have
this?
dark vision.
I have
No.
Or blind sight.
I have Syl vision.
Hey, who wants dark vision?
So Celia already helped. Batoris already helped.
Hey, who wants
Kelrick,
dark vision?
Kelrick, you
Real shit.
Real
Kelrick,
shit?
you offered since you actually have dark vision. You can actually you can assist during this.
Counter argument. Thomas has 120 feet of dark vision.
Do I?
I
s-
can
Do I?
give
s-
5 people 300 feet of dark vision.
Oh,
Right now.
that's
Do I spend my
say the word.
inspiration? I kind of don't want to.
it is up to you, brother.
Here's real quickly. Let's see. What's perception? It's a wisdom, right? Thomas doesn't have it as a skill, so straight wisdom.
I want to save my inspiration. Sorry.
So yeah, sorry, Syra.
Don't worry. I got
Sarah,
you.
your dark vision lookouts are not helping out in this. I'm gonna need a straight roll, buddy.
Oh, wait, hold on. Linus also has dark vision.
No, she definitely does, yeah. But to be fair, though, it's only one. Though to be fair, it wouldn't matter because it's only one of you. Anyway,
Come on, guys. I got this.
Yeah, but
You
it's
got
still
this?
fucking. It's still fun to see all
10.
these fails, though.
I need to do a roll here. Give me a second.
Fuck!
Oh, hey, I just
Dude,
realized.
Oh, I
I'm
need to
changing
roll.
my
I'm
fucking
sorry,
color
I
to
forgot.
fucking, I'm now
No, you
feeling
don't.
superstitious.
No,
Oh,
no,
I don't.
but
Never
no.
mind.
You helped during
Didn't help
the
at all.
evening. You helped during the evening, so so yeah, you can't assist again.
Didn't even
essentially.
help. Didn't even.
Also, I
God
just realized
fucking
that
damn
Henry.
it.
I just realized Henry
Okay.
is the only one of my summons who doesn't have dark vision.
Okay. And
Kick
how
her to the
many of
curb.
those are?
Hey, Issa, I think Henrietta might
God
be
damn
missing
it,
some
Kelly.
shit on her sheet.
How dare you be
What?
correct?
No.
She doesn't have a passive perception on her sheet.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, it would be 14. It would be 14. Hang on.
Same as.
Kelly has said,
Does she also have
Jesus, you
dark
guys
vision
can't
too,
travel.
or-
She does not. She does not.
Okay.
Incorrect.
The
I
only
caught
one.
that.
Yeah. No. Henrietta does not have dark vision. But yeah. Syra. Yeah. As
She's
you
already-
are moving along and such, and damn. Okay. Technically speaking, that does get the desired result I wanted and all that, but I was not expecting it to happen in this way. Fuck. Okay.
Uh-oh.
You dug it up.
So, at some point or another, Syra,
Mhm.
as you're driving and such, everything seems to be going fine. Everything's all going well. That is until at one point or another you're realizing, hang on a second, I have dark vision. Why can I no longer see?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
you can't see, huh?
Can
Well, time for me
any,
to finish this, guys.
can any of us see now too, or are
If
we all
I
blind?
can.
Who's
Then
who does that? Can anyone see past magical darkness?
Honest.
I can.
All right.
Only if I cast the darkness myself.
Okay. For those of you who are able to perceive past magical darkness and such, you will take note that the surroundings do seem a bit the same. However, in terms of general landscape around you, there's only the road for some reason.
Breathe.
Again, Thomas, I think, is the only one that can see past magical darkness.
Which, In which case, Thomas is just gonna be like, "Where's the trees? Where's the dirt?"
What am I sensing?
Wait, what?
The dirt.
Where's there's nothing to see. Anybody else can see anything? I can only see darkness.
Boris, you're only getting blind. Your blind sight is only showing you the road and the wagon and the people around you.
Okay, I can only see the road.
Can we try?
And you.
Can we try and roll insight or arcana?
Roll me. Okay, actually, in that case, let me actually get an idea on. Actually, hang on a second. In terms of those who are, educated,
nope.
Syra, Cilia, and technically Batoris.
On
What am
what?
I
Is like
rolling?
is there an arcana thing?
Oh wait, actually, do you have proficiency in Arcana?
I
Oh,
do.
yeah.
I don't.
Okay, wait. Okay.
I have
This is mostly
proficiency
because-
in arcana.
No, you're allowed to do this because you come from a more educated background.
You right.
I have proficiency in arcana.
It went to
Oh,
school.
In which case, for those of you who come from a more educated background or who have Arcana proficiency, oh, shit.
Oh no,
Okay.
not again.
Why does this always happen? Oh, yeah.
Guys, other than the one attack I made, I have rolled not great.
Hold on, I might before I have to refresh my screen again.
You got a 7. It wouldn't.
No, I see that. I see that. I can't see the map. Is the problem? That's what's happening when
White
this
out
when
again.
this goes on.
It grays out for some reason. I don't know. I think there's something with the script. Sometimes it fucks up. I get it.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Fucking.
hey there, elephant in the map.
So, me and Syra, what do we know?
Yeah, okay. So, Cilia, you're it's getting late. You're a bit tired of this. You're probably taking a nap when all this happened. You were probably taking a nap during the ride and just like all the commotion. You're not fully there, but you are getting waking up from your nap. But Taurus, actually, wait, no, Kelric, this is odd. This is different. You know that something magical is happening, but you can't probably get a grasp at what. But Taurus, you are in a similar boat, but you have a bit more understanding.
It's the fact
You
that
know for a fact that this is some kind of spell. You know for a fact that something magical is going on.
actually,
but you can't really
hold on. I have
Yeah.
the spell. I have darkness as a spell.
Oh, brother.
Yeah.
Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. This isn't darkness.
Okay, had to make sure. That's worse then.
This is bad. You are going to die. Anyway. But yeah, Batoris, you know that this is something magical. This is something you can't really tell if this is something more arcane or if this is something more naturally arcane or if this is someone actually focusing in on you all. But even then, who and why? With that 24 and 23, especially with that critical, Syra. Cloak. Syra. It hits you as you're driving along. This isn't something that normally happens, or rather, this is one of the things that you both can recall is one of the warnings of what can happen during the night, especially when you're so close to one of these. This is a dungeon effect. More accurately, this is essentially one of the things that the dungeon can use to bring in prey. You are being shadow passed. In other words, you are close enough to a dungeon during the night, no less. One of the worst times to be traveling while a dungeon is nearby. And whatever route you were initially on has been rerouted and been repassed to somewhere within this place.
Alright. So we stop.
Do you stop?
If she knows exactly what it is, she is going to stop for a sec.
With our knowledge, with that roll, do we know if stopping is even gonna help?
That's
It
true.
will. Going off what you given the fact that you no longer see the trees or anything outside of the road, quote unquote, that the shadow path is mimicking, you can try and stay here, hoping that someone can potentially find you. I've hopefully find you and break the shadow path, or you continue forward and try and look for the exit yourself, all the while risking whatever the dungeon has to present you. One is more immediate but has risk. If you take the safe option, though, that can be anywhere from days to weeks to maybe even months before someone who with arcane knowledge can properly get you out of this.
Question.
Yes,
Can we go backwards?
you cannot.
Hmm.
I assume moving in any direction just brings us closer to the dungeon.
Moving back or
Yeah.
forward will just continue to move you towards into the dungeon.
Well, bad news, everyone. Very bad news. Very, very bad news. Well, a dungeon has stolen us away.
Unfortunately.
And now our only options are either to wait, wait, like plants waiting for the dawn, which could take months, or we can brave the dungeon and find our way out. Either way, we're trapped until something happens. And I already get the feeling that none of you want to stand still and wait for it to be rescued.
I mean, I have nothing against doing that. Though, from what I know, two of you have places to be soon.
As a matter of fact, I don't think we have the food to last that long. Wait, real quickly, do we do I'm gonna assume that the time of day passage still works here, so we still get hungry, right?
Yes.
That's
Essentially,
just
basically you were essentially you caught during the okay, essentially this is one of the reasons why you have to be careful when traveling during the night in this setting, because things like this can happen. Because fun fact with dungeons in this setting, they tend to be natural. Downside, this also means that they can classify as predatory or or the like. This is an instance of a predatory dungeon actively rerouting you into essentially the maw of the beast.
Well, to be perfectly honest, we don't really have much of a choice.
There is something I do want to try. I'm not sure it's going to do anything, but still worth the shot. I want to head out to where I'm not under the roof. So, like, in the front or back. And I want to, if I recall correctly, the spark stone I have can be used as a flare.
Yes, actually.
So I want to try that and see if
Oh.
anything could happen.
Real quickly, before he does that, with our knowledge, do we know if we're still out there physically in the world, or we're now in a little sub-dimension while being rerouted?
You are essentially because this thing pulled you into a shadow path. You guys are being treated as if you're in a subdimension currently. And so basically put, someone has to actively find where your position is in the real world, and essentially perform the actual rite to undo the shadow path and get you all out of there. And one thing that actually, especially with that critical as well, Syra, you would note, you do not want to split up while caught in a shadow path, because then that would mean that you all could be potentially thrown into separate sections of the dungeon.
So yeah, if I'm hearing him try to exit, I'm grabbing the back of his cape.
He's not getting out of it. He's like at the back entrance or the front entrance. He's just standing
He's
still
kinda, like,
inside.
freaking out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's peeking out.
What are you trying to do there?
Signal flare.
It won't work. We're not anywhere in the physical realm anymore. We're in a little
Would it hurt?
pocket.
Would it hurt to try?
It
Yes.
would, because we'd be wasting an item.
The item won't get wasted. These things recharge, if I recall correctly.
They do.
So it's a waste of a charge then, because we are not. Anything we do in here will not affect the outside world. We are in a little sub-dimension pocket, as I mentioned. Anything we do in here will not affect out there. There's literally only two options. We sit here and hope someone with the arcane knowledge stumbles upon us, upon the entrance to this sub-dimension, or we, as I've stated, brave the dungeon.
Mr. DM,
Yes.
is there a way to get out of this without braving the dungeon?
As far as you're aware, unless one of you yourself has the arcane potential to try and recreate the spell in order to dismiss the shadow path, your only real options are either continuing down and braving through the dungeon to get the fuck out of there, or you can wait for potentially months for someone who does have the arcane knowledge on how to dispel this to leave. If you want to
Well,
risk it in terms of like trying to recreate the spell, I won't stop you. However,
well,
ultimately, whatever you want to do is whatever you want to do.
I would not have no problem with Cloak trying that, because I have the special circumstances of the book and that one and the savior being that dumb that he is. Who knows? Maybe he once knew the fucking spell.
Mystium.
Yes.
In your setting, if multiple spellcasters come together to perform one single ritual together, does that enhance the ritual's capabilities?
Yes.
Cool. Secondary question. How connected is Sylphrina to the two sisters?
She's technically a direct offspring.
Would Sylphrina have any sort of ability to call upon them?
In terms of her current knowledge, no.
And it probably isn't just a force of will thing, otherwise might be able to do it.
Okay.
The real question though is that we need to know if we need to be able to know if any of us can recreate it first before we try the ritual. And yeah, I wouldn't mind
Ca-
trying that, because special circumstances of book thing to them.
This one
Can it
specifically.
be
Go ahead.
analyzed?
Technically, this is a shadow path, which is performed from a dungeon. Unfortunately, it is a more naturalist form of arcane energy. If there was a more proper spell of it, per se, you could potentially more properly analyze it. However, given this is quite literally nature magic, in a sense, trying to study this could take days, probably weeks.
People might die if I do that, but that seems interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
How bad would it be to actually go through this?
How dangerous are dungeons, Miss DM?
Well, given the fact that this one was actually
was one that could actually produce a shadow path means that this is a slightly higher tier dungeon, meaning this one has been established for a little bit. Though, actually, for those of you who are more educated, especially for those of you who are more of an educated background or arcane, roll me either Arcana or Insight.
Insight. Now
Insight.
that I can get
So
behind.
repeat the criteria for that again. Those of who?
Those of you who are more educated background or have Arcana proficiency, you can roll me Insight or Arcana.
What is?
Oh, the first one of the few times I don't roll good enough.
All right.
14.
Well, damn. Okay. Shit.
Oh, how the turntables.
Cloak.
What you tell your own turn?
Cloak, you don't know exactly per se what can cause this exactly. You just know that this is something as from your own knowledge, this is something that they do to quite literally predate on the fucking unfortunate adventurers who travel through night, or unfortunate animals or any kind of living creature that can be, quote unquote, consumed by the dungeon. For Cilia and Syra, you do have some level of knowledge on this yourself, Cilia, now that you're finally waking up a bit and kind of recalling some of the teachings. Syra as well, you will start to recount a bit of this as well. Shadow Pass in particular are usually a result of, yes, this being a more higher tier dungeon. However, sometimes there's certain criteria that can cause a shadow path as well in this regard. Typically, it's in regards to certain things, potentially certain outlets, maybe weakening potentially. Helric, with that 21, you're not fully educated on the matter, but going off of everything that was stated, and from what you vaguely know of dungeons, from the few that you've heard of and barely encountered yourself by either sheer dumb luck or sheer unluck, you do vaguely recall, you do actually remember and gain insight, and actually do remember gaining insight on. One of the reasons for a shadow path is if a dungeon is getting greedy. Meaning it has either had a streak of successes or believes it can take on multiple adventuring groups or just travelers of any nature in order to achieve this. In other words,
It's a cocky fucker.
In other words, there might be potential allies in this. You might not be alone if you do potentially go into the dungeon.
There's a possibility there's others in this situation as well. Not sure how high a possibility, but it's there.
I personally think we should just continue on. Perhaps after we get some rest. So we will be at full strength.
Based off what you said, I'm just being inside this this place isn't gonna be an issue for us outside of like.
Technically speaking,
The
you don't need to
darkness.
roll. You technically don't need to roll survival or perception checks because you're technically in a quote unquote safe area. If you're going to be long resting for this,
I would like to at least see if I can at least feel if I could know of the ritual. Shit.
that is going to be a Arcana at disadvantage.
I'll also do it. Sure, why not? Pray to
I will
the gods
use
on
one
high.
inspiration to reroll that.
Can I ball out? Can I try at disadvantage?
If you want to attempt, go ahead.
All right.
Fuck
Never, yeah,
this.
that
I
was a
hate
waste
it.
of an inspiration, but whatever.
We balling.
Hey!
John, go fuck yourself.
Cloak, you don't have any idea. Syra,
Sarah EP.
you can't really remember the lessons, or if you actually read a book on it. In fact, part of the reason is probably because again, it is dark, it is late, you are tired, you've been driving all day.
Sarah EP.
Still, yeah. With that 17, you have some vague ideas of what the ritual's like. You remember how to operate a ritual circle. You have some vague recollections. In fact, you think your brother might have actually shown you a bit of that from his own studies, but
I do have like one of the best wizards in the current world as my brother.
Fireball.
but you don't recall all of it. You know the general shape. You remember some of the general shapes that were needed, but you can't remember all the exact components for it.
Mm. During our rest before we continue on, I could try and see if I could get even an inkling of an idea for the complete ritual. I remember the general shapes. It's the finer details that I would be missing. If y'all would be willing to help, I think we might be able to puzzle this out.
I don't mind. Anything's
Just
better
sitting
than this
around.
pitch black darkness.
If we can get out of here in a safer way, because I think we are a group that could handle something like this. We are bringing along children, so a safer route out would be ideal.
But that could take.
Or, if we get the ritual correctly, tonight.
We won't get it done tonight.
Not really a long ritual, though.
That could take weeks.
Or it could take the night if all of us who are kingly adept work together.
All I'm suggesting is for this rest specifically, at least, we give it a shot. I know the general shapes. I know what needs to be placed where. Finer details is all I'm really missing. And maybe going through the steps, I'll remember. But also having other eyes on it would be helpful.
I'm willing to try.
Okay.
Great. Okay. Mentally, to Sylphrina, Celia's just going to say, and that includes you too. You might not think you know it, but maybe somewhere deep down, instinctually, you know what you're doing.
He's just gonna shrug and go like, maybe? Probably.
Sure.
I mean, part of this is coming from me. Oh, definitely. Probably. Sort of, maybe? Just like, I don't know if I know, but I definitely know I might know. Kind of vibes.
I'll take what I can get.
Also, I find it a little ironic that you're doing that with Selfing when it's like on my end being like to myself, hey, other me, if you're still around, maybe you could lend some of your arcane knowledge right now, please.
So what you gotta do is plug in the server to the modem and
It's just like, well,
Have you tried
okay,
turning it off and
so
on again?
okay, so I don't see any pots in front of us. I'm not seeing anything particular that can suggest. What do we have in terms of tools, actually?
Wait, he's actually responding to me?
Yes.
You act.
I have a little blue lady in my head. You have a man in your head.
I have a little.
He has
well,
two
the
men in
thing
his
is-
head.
She calls me
The
Street
thing is
Muffin.
that-
I have a
thing
lady
is-
with white hair who.
The thing is with how they were acting, it almost
I ain't got
felt like they
nobody
were
in my
gonna
head.
disappear after this.
I'm saying.
Celia,
Oh.
after kind of getting the green light from everybody, will
Well-
get to work.
I guess we're just skimping over that.
I
What?
just wanted to establish what she was doing. Your conversation
Okay,
with the person in your head is still happening.
So, properly, you have about 4 casters, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You are also okay.
None of us
Celia,
half casters mind.
yeah. Celia is also getting technical assistance from Selfrina during this. So okay. These are going to be at disadvantage to attempt to recreate the spell. You do have the bare bones knowledge, Celia. However, technically, you are going to get a +2 because Selfrina is trying to do their damnedest to go like magic stuff, magic words, magic hand signs, blah 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 blah.
Julio, Patoris, once we get this started, you two might want to stand in front of all the non-magic users.
So yeah.
Kuya will
Assuming-
take his
yeah.
place.
Oh, sorry.
suppose.
Okay. I'm sorry about that. I assume you all are doing this in the cart, or are you going to step out?
Fuck no.
Oh, out.
We are not stepping the fuck out.
Good.
Hold on a minute.
We just
I
we
need
can't step
clarification specifically. We see road. The road is real.
We see nothing. Remember?
We see nothing, brother.
Only Famas and Batoris see anything.
Okay.
Remember, we all see black darkness.
I got a question, Miss DM.
Yes.
For checks, do they also count for the skill if you're doing the check?
So
Oh, no.
this is more accurately going to outright, straight up, only require Arcana. That said, though, this is going to be a group check because you all are doing this together.
Hey, yo, that guidance might be real handy right now. I'm just saying.
I don't
There is
got
no
to.
guidance.
What the fuck?
Oh, we were talking about it earlier because I asked them if they had guidance, and they were like, "No, I don't."
I'm asking.
Essentially put, I have a set amount, and you all have to either meet or beat set amount.
I get it.
Well, at least we have the help of an knowledgeable old man with HD in my head, and we have Sylfringham.
So
I feel
that's
it's good to know that he is able to talk to me. So even if I
So-
didn't get that conversation,
I will state, all of you will be doing this at disadvantage again. Philly is the only one who's technically getting a +2 to this. Cloak, you are technically getting a +1 because you are technically having another mind work on this.
So I'm at disadvantage still.
Yes,
Okay,
but your results are going to get
have
additional
a +2.
Yeah, it's going
Okay.
to have a +2 with whatever result ends up coming forward.
But I'm about to swing a
I do
12.
I have something
Okay.
that gives me it gives me advantage on intelligence checks, but I'm not sure if that counts for ability for skills.
I have inspiration.
Hey, you know what? Hold on. Okay, with inspiration, if it's worse, we don't take it.
My worst
right?
is
No.
a 1.
No, I'm saying for me, if I were to do it.
Yeah.
I'm saying this in general. If you do a reroll of any kind, or if there's a reroll effect, especially in the case of inspiration, you take the bigger number. You're not
Bigger
getting
number. Okay,
yeah.
hey, I have one more inspiration.
Miss DM, I have a,
Yes.
I got a nat
brother.
20, dang it.
If I use this
That's
and I
six.
use Fox's Cunning, does that negate the disadvantage or that doesn't? I
Okay,
need
Fox's
to know.
Cunning. Where is the Fox's Cunning? Hang on, I need to... Okay, here's... The target has advantage on intelligence checks, Owl's Wisdom. Okay.
That's it.
I'll say no on this one.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Okay.
So,
This is intelligent check,
um,
not skill.
a 10.
I'm
So
gonna
11.
use my
Plus
inspiration.
1, that is 11 from you,
Bruh.
Cloak.
Nope, still a 12.
Fuck.
Oh,
That was my last inspiration.
That's my
And
second nat one.
Guys,
4.
we're just not rolling very high on the dice.
I did roll high, but the disadvantage kicked it down.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
type in my final total. That's
Yeah.
that's the
Oh,
final.
I
one.
only
Yeah,
get
no.
one roll.
No,
There's
no,
more
no
than
worries.
one
I
roll,
was.
I got 6.
It was only supposed to be one roll at disadvantage.
huh? Oh, okay.
Yeah, people were using the inspiration for this one, I'm afraid.
I see.
But that said,
I kept us from having 2 nat ones.
it okay, it takes roughly like 15 minutes or so to actually set up the actual, like a bare bones version of the actual fucking ritual cast for the fucking dispel fucking shadow path.
I mean, we could
The
take a longer to try again.
which I will say, yeah, no. During this process, you all try your damnedest to focus. Celia, you're recounting as best as you can. The rest of you are trying your best to match her, or at the very least sync up what your vocals with hers. The motions are rough, a bit a bit on the edge of just like kind of fluid, but still in that kind of crunchy side of like, this is kind of amateurish. And after a while, nothing. Celia, you are going to see Sophrina just kind of do like that with her hands on your shoulder, just like wibbly wobbly magic magic.
Very helpful.
Cloak, you're not getting much in terms of it. Ultimately, you're the one who the fucking savior personality is still going on like, okay, so that didn't work. So potentially, and going off the actual way this is formatted, maybe if we do more of if we lean this more to the left, maybe more of a higher pitch. No, that magic's confusing. Okay, not much else. He's essentially rambling on trying to figure out like what was done wrong.
We can always try again.
Well, to be perfectly honest, when dealing with magic, nothing happening is is not the worst option.
Hmm.
This
No.
It's honestly the
is
best option for
true.
failure.
Still frustrating.
We can either try again after a rest, or we just press forward.
I say we take a rest and then try once more. If it doesn't work,
Hey, take a rest.
he cracks his knuckles, and that's it. He doesn't say anything else.
I think
Oh.
to maximize and optimize our time, I think we should travel while we have the energy to, and when we stop for the night, can't it's
There's
a little hard to
only
tell in here, but
there's only
Um,
one issue, one issue with that. Any movement brings us closer to the dungeon. If we move, who knows if at any point in time we will run into the dungeon and be out of the safe zone. So resting now before any sort of movement is the better option. Because for all we know, we're on the cusp of entering the dungeon.
What are all your thoughts? Speaks to the non-casters.
Looks at Melee. What do you think?
Bitch, I don't fucking know. I don't deal with magic.
My brain hurts. He says, "Do you so?"
The big reason with that is, hey, there's probably a good fight in the dungeon. So
How about we don't encourage him?
no, Keller's not saying that, but he's realizing, Kuya would probably want a good fight. Kuya.
Kuyo does not care.
Elric doesn't know
He's
enough
like,
about Kuyo. So.
Why
whether
we not
we
pray?
go into the dungeon or not, it does not matter to him. He will get what he wants regardless.
Also, I was going through the night. I think I might get a point of exhaustion if we continue going.
Well, the whole
You actually will. You
Do
got
not
on.
matter. It do not
the
matter.
thing is, we need to rest. We can decide in the morning.
It was my understanding that this was a rest. Doing all of the fucking
No.
spell bullshit was
No.
No.
a full long rest worth
Oh
of
no,
time.
you all were doing this before the rest.
How long did it take us?
He said it. He said it was 15 minutes.
It took 50
Hmm.
minutes to set up, and it took like around like roughly 45 to actually try and do it because you are doing a ritual cast of this.
Okay, I was misunderstanding then, I guess.
Yeah.
That's why I said we can long rest
Also,
again.
unless you have some of those and like no sleeping things where in order to do a long rest you have to do small activity, this would not have stopped. This we would not have gotten a long rest if we did this throughout the entire night.
It
Technically,
depends
you get
because
4
a
hours
long
of
rest is
activity.
either there's like 6 hours of actual sleep and then 2 hours of light work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yippers.
So I think it's all agreed we're going to sleep.
I
Yeah,
need the long
yeah,
rest.
no,
I'm
I
not getting
wasn't
the exhaustion.
I wasn't aware that
And you
like
good.
I was misunderstanding the
And you good.
situation.
Though.
You good, Sam. You good, Sam.
We wake up, we're in front of the fucking dungeon.
Ha ha ha.
Oh
ha.
Well,
god.
thankfully we're not moving, so we're not in front of the dungeon. Thankfully.
That bitch don't move unless I say it move.
So hey, long rest, which means that anybody that lost HP got their HP back. and-
My special.
Everyone regain your health, your spell slots, all that. You know, you get the recharge, get the top off on your abilities, all that. You know, all that. Yeah.
My Shayla.
Long rest. I'm not asking for any perception check whatsoever because again, you guys are literally in a fucking technical safe zone.
Someone you activated their domain expansion unless dungeon.
Yeah,
Domain expansion. Figure it
basically.
out.
Yeah.
Domain
And so,
expansion.
do we get one more chance to try the spell or the ritual?
Well, technically speaking, as you're waking up and such, you do still have the preparations, assuming you didn't like remove it
No.
from the
Probably
internet.
not.
Okay. So I will allow one more attempt again, but at disadvantage. Still.
All right,
Same as before.
same as before.
Same as it ever fucking was.
Let's see.
God, I've
Jesus.
been rolling horrible on the fucking dice when I want to roll.
Hey, a
This is the
12.
one time where I wish our luck would have been better, because I think it would have been awesome if we were just like,
Alright, let me count
yeah,
that
the
out.
dice.
5 plus 5
I
plus
constantly
5.
roll high on one, extremely high on one die.
Okay, that is okay. Similar to before, you all do the attempt to do the ritual again. There was potentially something going because you all were more probably well rested. You did feel some level of arcane, like scholarly arcane magics. Actually, some level of it kind of faintly resonated within you all. Nothing visual for everyone else, but same as before. Nothing.
I assume that fizzle is we're going through the dungeon.
Unless you would like to wait for months on end with a
We
supply
don't
of
have
food
that
that won't.
time.
Exactly. So yes, our only other option is to go and face this dungeon.
I'd prefer not just brute forcing this spell, so
Neither
yeah.
do I.
All right. That said, will you all continue moving forward?
I guess.
So let me make sure I'm on the right version of this map because you all did long rest.
Did last.
Fucking god damn it, bro.
As you all continue forward, it's not long after the cart moves about like roughly 20 feet, like a little over 20 feet. before.
Oh, we were almost there.
I was right to call it the way I did. Oh my god, is that Castlevania?
As
Oh, shit.
not a moment after, the darkness begins to just away, and you see fresh bodies lying where you all are.
How
Cute.
fresh are we talking here?
I think if we continued on through the night, we would have we would have ran into them.
Alive. Ooh,
For those of-
gold. Kidding.
I will say, for those of you more Medicaid knowledge, in this case, Celia, if you dare care to look,
Yeah.
Syra as well, I guess.
Yeah, I do have proficiency in medicine.
Okay. I'm not even going to ask for a roll. You can tell just from the fact that one of them is very least well lit. These corpses are no older than 8 hours.
Celia's beating herself up a little bit for not being more persistent.
We went through, we would have been alive.
Kelrick's just gonna be examining them.
I'm gonna look around. Is there anything anywhere that could like is there any like tracks or anything like, or does it feel like there's still something in the fucking area?
Those looking around, make a perception check.
All right.
Bye.
No longer at disadvantage.
Lynn,
Nope.
it's me on the
This
Lynn,
is.
Lynn, it's me on the
Oh,
lookout.
shit.
Hey!
Fort.
Potion.
By the
Yep.
way, I'm asking.
I hate this game.
I'm asking Linux to also to look around.
That she does. And hey, she got 16.
This game hates me, bro. I swear to God.
Syra, the brief sight and then examination of the corpses in front of you kind of disorients you a little bit, though you do eventually regain focus. Cloak, you don't see much detail. You can definitely see that this one is holding some sort of like lit candle, though going off the details, it might also have been some level of magic foci of some sort. Still, yeah, Kelrick, you can actually tell yourselves that there's definitely signs of combat here. These cage lids were definitely moved, and more accurately, they looked to be as if they were ripped off. In fact, from what you can tell, this one was likely a barbarian, the one close to you, Kelrick, and tried to use it as an improvised weapon at one point or another. Though going off the freshness of the wounds and everything, and going off the state of the ground beneath you, it ultimately didn't serve them too well in the end. But Taurus, with that 24, you notice a faint glimmer on this one and this one, as well as two other smaller faint glimmers from these two. Do you care to point them out to your allies?
I'll look at it first before I do.
From the faint glimmer you see on this one, it's two things. One, the thing in his hand looks to be some sort of like crested necklace. You don't recognize the crest from anywhere, I will tell you outright. But you do see in the other glimmer an inverse band. A silver band. And it's essentially it's a ring.
Mm.
But it's easy to tell this one was getting close to being married.
I saw that glimmer over here too.
From the rest of the bodies. The two over here have two fainter glimmers.
I take the ring. Okay.
Okay.
And
No.
are you pointing out the glimmers?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
One was married.
I'm not telling you that.
You're so right. I don't. Oh yeah, I don't have the perception.
Yeah.
Good
Celia,
question.
We can dig a hole.
here.
Yeah. silly, I will say, because this one is more properly lit and such. As you do approach it, you do also note that faint glimmer on this one as well.
What's
Each
the
other.
faint glimmer on this one?
It has similar to the other one. You will also note that it has that another necklace, similar to the other one that Pretorius did. You'll note that this one has a similarly crested necklace of a kind. Though you also note a inversed band with on this one's left hand.
Um,
This one,
does it look like
oh,
there's any symbol of pedigree, any signet ring?
if you search the body, essentially,
Lightly search. She's not gonna
like, yeah,
move it too much.
you will note that the candle that they're holding has some level of regalia on it, adornment, essentially. From what you can tell, this was likely a religious caster, likely a cleric, potentially maybe even a paladin of a sort, maybe even one of the celestial bonded warlocks of a kind. It's hard to tell, but she definitely did draw her power from faith.
In a low tone, the one behind me also has a ring. So do the other two.
Cilia does not say anything. She kind of just respectfully, after searching the little she did, just respectfully just kind of puts the person back in their spot, doesn't say anything, and just stands up. Just continues looking for possibly anything else, or just keeping on the lookout.
Nothing seems to have procced of anything. Thankfully, it seems whatever events happen, the dungeon is currently resting, or the very least is in an inert state, meaning it hasn't recognized you're here. At least not yet.
If we want this to be as easy as it can be, we need to move now.
Yes, we do.
Bothers me that they died out. Well, that they died out here, and yet there's nothing to greet us.
Out of character. I hate that I keep forgetting that Falmus is a familiar.
Yeah.
Because it's mostly because Cloak himself doesn't treat them like a familiar, so it makes me out of character forget that they're familiar.
Do you all
By the
go to
way,
open a door?
We do not open it yet.
Okay, good.
so now the real question here is: does this mean we have to abandon the cart now? Because
The cart could fit, but again, this is a dungeon.
Leave the card
oh,
outside.
so does the dungeon work in that once we clear it, we're just teleported back to where we were, or
I'm
We
not saying
don't know.
shit.
We don't
Uh,
know, my guy.
I would like to look at the engravings on this door before we open it.
All right, make me either a history or actually, hang on. All right, it's this one. Either a history or a religion check.
They're both the same roll. Hallelujah. Fuck. This
And
game is my downfall. It will forever haunt my life. Swear to God.
Zyra, with a religion roll of 10, you'll actually note that some of these engravings on these definitely, in fact, you're noticing on the walls a bit as well. There's some etchings or at least signs of like praise. You can't really actually. What languages do you know again?
I know Celestial, Common, Elvish, Sylvan, and Primordial.
You'll actually note these are written in Celestial.
Ah.
But upon closer examination, in terms of the Celestial text, you'll note that these are that despite the wornness, these were not initially graved in. More like they were graved in after the fact. They show different, the imagery themselves show different signs, different, what you believe to be heroes, icons, saints potentially. But you note that above each of them, there's something written in Celestial. Liar, schemer, false, false devil. Why were you here? Over one of them, but when you look down, you notice that the face on it is gone. And when you look over to the actual door, you see those same engravings showing something greater, grand, something that would depict heroes, saints, but but harshly carved in Celestial. It reads, "To the ones who thought that they were above gods, you are no more."
She'll say that as she's doing it. She'll say it aloud so that everyone can hear.
Yeah.
I wonder. Good thing that doesn't apply to any of us, right?
It definitely shows that this dungeon was likely formed, that this bit exactly, more accurately, was from ruins prior to the actual dungeon's existence.
Mm.
It just absorbed it.
Pretty much.
A moving dungeon.
Counter argument, Batorius. Because as you said, also you keep spelling Linux wrong.
It's been a long.
Saying that you spell it like the
Yeah.
computer.
Because I'm used to that spelling, and it always sounds like that.
There's a counter argument to that, though. And as you said, it is nowhere here is safe. The cart itself will not be safe. And also, how do we know that the second we enter there, we cannot come back out? How do we know that we're not leaving them here to fend for themselves forever?
Pretty dark.
We do not know if completing this place will just magically teleport us back to where we were, or if it'll just bring us out and not them out. We don't even know what the criteria for beating this place is. Leaving them here is just as bad as an idea as us bringing them in with us, with all the lack of knowledge that we have. We are literally in an unknown place with unknown criteria, unknown anything.
You have made your point. Let's move on.
I would like to look at this door to see if it has traps.
Roll me, and can you say that would require either perception or, hang on, I'm fucking forgetting, what is
It's perception.
Okay, in which case I'm gonna need a perception roll.
Ooh.
Alright, how tall is the door?
It is tall. It is like 30 feet.
Yeah, it's a big door.
I may also like look trap.
If people want to examine the fucking door, I'm gonna need perception check, and you need to be up. You need to be up against it.
Against it.
There's plenty of room.
Ilya,
Click.
as you look around the door, you will actually note that there was a trap on the door.
but it's long since been activated.
I think Star's about to have a conniption.
With that 8, yeah.
This game's gonna make me. I haven't rolled anything above like
Hey,
a 10.
hey, Star, all that means is tomorrow you're going to obliterate us.
Tomorrow I'm not doing a battle.
Yeah.
As far as
Just
you
let
know.
him go.
Real
Just let
That
him-
said, Celia, you do find that the door is in fact safe, though at one point it was trapped.
She'll announce that, you know,
Ah,
the door was trapped, I think, very, very long time ago. But it isn't any longer. We should be fine.
Hey, real quickly, what type of supplies are in the cart right now?
I mean,
Whatever we had with us,
meat. We're
besides the
leaving
meat.
behind the whole last there. So if you
Yeah.
guys want to chop off a piece of that and walk with it, you should probably do that now.
But like any other valuables, are we leaving the gold, the silver in there, or what? Or
No,
'cause,
the
like,
silver is
Fuck
on
no.
me.
What's wrong with you?
good, because I was gonna be like, we shouldn't leave anything that is not necessary. Oh, I will say at the very least, Cloak will drag the deer out to place it against like the wall over here, because just in case anything wants to go have a go at it, or where left it after Tiffany and Q got to it, because
okay.
anything to keep things away from the fucking cart.
But yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
it.
am also gonna do one last thing. Hold on, guys. Take notes real quickly on something. Become a tower to defend the weak. I am summoning Gobbets.
Okay. Because this is technically considered a combat snare because this is dungeon delving. Yeah.
All right.
Goodbye,
Nice.
Lineage.
No.
Or wait, no. Actually, wait, no. You actually can summon fucking two at once. My bad. My bad. Anyway,
Oh,
that
do I?
said,
So I don't. So do I lose the freaking spell point then, or?
You still have to use the spell slot to summon it. Yes.
Well, you said stated that I can. I don't have to use those outside of proper combat stuff.
We're in a dungeon scenario.
this is being counted as a combative scenario essentially
Alright.
because this is enemy territory essentially.
Well,
But
yes,
anyway,
we're inside a literal living enemy, so.
Yeah. There's your
All right.
answer.
And we go.
as you open up, all of you, you will see that there's signs of conflict, attempt, lost loot, little faint signs of combat. In fact, you even see another activated trap over there on the floor. Given the fact it's quite square, you can easily tell what it is, not even having to peer over.
Pitfall.
Which probably means there's others.
Any of you trained in trap spotting? No.
DM.
Technically, by his background, my character should be, but I don't have the proficiency. So I think.
Does any one of you have thieves tool proficiency or
I
sleight of hand
do.
proficiency?
I have
What
both
is
actually.
what is this door made of?
It is stone.
Cleo cracks his knuckles.
The door's open.
The door's
I
open,
know.
my guy.
And I'm just like waiting, like one of these days I'll be able to break a door down and no one can
But yeah,
stop me.
I have both these. I have thieves and sleight.
All right. In which case, you definitely do have a bit of familiarity with these kind of situations.
I even thought to myself earlier, I should have given myself sleight of hand.
Remember, I built myself like a rogue, even though I'm a wizard.
Yep.
I built myself like a rogue, even though I'm a sorcerer.
But yeah, I say before, for everyone who's entering in, you will note that there are signs of combat, lost loot, broken bottles, and of course the activated trap. The hallway seems to be mostly clear, though. Given this is a dungeon, you don't ever know if there's something around the corner or not.
And since now you're more properly entering, this could bode ill. The dungeon is likely now aware of your presence. I'll say yes, hi.
I want
Hello.
to stealth.
Oh,
Wait, what?
You want to stealth?
Yeah. This would be a good
Alright.
time before we're spotted by anything.
Alright,
you
go.
roll stuff. I'm doing this because I could do this for free. Where's my?
Hey, Cloak, ever had Ever Sensory?
I figured as much. Let me guess. The second I do it, it's just like there's too much magic everywhere.
Congratulations, you are successfully tripping on magical LSD.
Well, the second it's like it's apparently very fucking bad. It's concentration, so just get rid of it.
Yep.
I dropped to a fucking knee though, because
So-
like that is a lot of sensory overload.
Yeah.
So,
Everything here is inherently magical.
which way first?
Don't do it.
We only have one direction to go.
Of course, you will note the body underneath this chest with that. Trying perception. Correct, you were successfully stealth with that 22.
Yeah.
It's likely a trap. Do you
You
want
don't-
to look in the side room to see if there's anything useful, or do you wish to continue on? Oh, sorry. Please.
Kelric, as you peer into here, you will note. Hang on, as I fucking find it.
Something's in there. It's dead.
It's that
Yeah. Something we can.
As well.
Oh, what? You're something else?
That's it.
Two things we can examine to get a better feel of what we might be facing. Other than that, room seems to be empty. Besides the chests, of course.
I don't trust that. My lady, Syra, wants you to inspect the corpses, see what we're dealing with. Thank you.
I'm gonna look for traps in the area. Look.
Magical
Okay,
LSD is a bitch.
Beautiful.
Alright, Celia, you examining the corpses?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, since we're also in a combat
Us.
scenario, that means I get control of these two.
I'll scout up
Yeah.
ahead just a bit. Just check
Alright.
out the next room.
Once you're there, pause as I describe this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move up to here too.
Celia, as you examine this one, you'll note that it's mostly bone, though you are seeing signs of rotten flesh, plastic sparingly around it. It's very obvious this is a decayed corpse, though going off the fact of the aged armor and the fact that it's presently here.
Koyos.
Oh no.
We were waiting because the DM was doing something.
They
And
call
we're
him
also-
only moves his token when it's a bad time drag.
Doesn't listen when the DM's doing box text drag.
and also the two scouts trying to try to find, traps and shit.
Give me a second. Okay, give me a
Well,
second.
I was gonna move Kith in the back of it since he's next to Garbutt, but I guess we can't do that now.
It's fine.
Finish what you were
Okay.
describing.
I am going to finish that. Assuming that dead bodies were being analyzed and such. Oh god. Okay. I'm focusing on this one. I'm sorry. For now, Kuyo, wait for your inevitable demise.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
I'm gonna go downstairs. Wait.
All right. Everything suggests from what you can tell, this suggests that this is likely undead, to at least at the very minimum. Do you care to examine the other corpse?
Sure.
Same as before. It looks to be more rotted, more not really something you would want to be near. In fact, it has a more pungent smell, though. Oddly, you're noticing faint wisp out of it, which I am going to ask for an Arcana check for this one. Arcana.
Arcana.
I'm good. I'm.
Oh my
I'm this
God.
close.
Does another person want to examine that body if they were in
I'm
there?
this close to crashing out, like unironically.
If I try and
Jesus
roll below a
Christ.
10 again, I'm gonna lose it. I swear to God.
All right. But yeah. Oh God, Syra, you were also called over there. Were you assisting Celia at all?
I'm gonna try and roll. Give me a sec.
Okay, yeah.
Do this.
So why is it always this game that
Okay.
you guys try to have the bad luck in? Yay,
All
20.
right.
Syra, you'll note that there is in fact faint lingering signs of magic, or more accurately, it's disgusting. Oh God, dead mana. This is something that usually is only a sign of undead.
Cool. The body's still intact, right?
And the body's intact, though you can definitely tell that some of the Monner is still lingering. Meaning, if you were to try and directly make contact with it, you would need some level of protection. Glove, cloth around the hands. Thankfully, it's not emitting any particular kind of odor, so you don't need any face cover. But this is hazardous to be around.
Shut the fuck up. But yes, I will be casting Sacred Flame.
All right, you do so. And was there anything anyone else was doing prior to that? Oh, by the way.
Examining this room.
Well, first off, in that case,
I actually clicked it. What the fuck did that?
Oh.
Calric, you would have seen these two. As for Kuyo,
Yep.
also you do successfully dispatch of the body.
Hey, yo, Kuyo, dog. What you see?
Damn, that's crazy.
There's a lot of skeletons.
Those aren't skeletons. I'm pretty sure those are whites.
Yep, they have
Same
with outside
difference.
full plate.
No, it is not.
Brother, you're dumb.
Oh boy.
As that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
As he pulls the entire dungeon.
Yeah, no, that this fucking thing just saw Kuyo and went.
He just screamed.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Your mic cut out.
Your mic did cut out.
Yeah, it's essentially doing like a fucking like banshee wail, essentially, with how.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on.
Rattling, boys.
Rattling, boys.
Finally, a challenge.
Well, that's
this session has breaking my mental fortitude.
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah, no, that fits. That fits.
Good.
Well,
this session.
Oh God, we're going to be starting combat at the start of next session.
Thank you so much. Your
Yippee!
Your game has broken my soul.
Thank you. I'm glad that what I'm doing is achieving my goal of absolutely terminating
it's
you
mostly
all.
the RNG, but you know.
No, that's a joke. That's actually
so
a joke,
bad.
though. That is just Oh god.
I've only rolled the 2 rolls this entire
Why is
time above
why
a
is it with the
10.
Vergesson campaign specifically that y'all just keep getting like shafted more often than not?
There's the occasional time where it's like it's okay. It does what it needs when we
Please.
need it.
I'm going to
Okay, but
put
I'm gonna
a
sign
Yeah,
off.
in stream,
yeah.
in stream.
Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good.
yeah.
I hope everyone had a good time. More than Star. I hope everyone
God.
continues to have a good time. Please take
Good.
care and goodbye.